Yeah, working sundown to sunrise. Working so hard, I can't hear him say it's lunchtime. No vet is the boy who they calling on in crunch time. This pen is like a pistol, I don't tuck it, boy, I clutch mine. Hold up, riding to the rhythm of music, I feel the vibe, yeah. Looking to the future and hope that it come alive, yeah. Wish it never did me no justice, I'd rather grind and show them I'm the greatest on the rise. Until I die, monster, that's what they say when the verses fly. That roster is what I puff through the eagle's eyes. Focused on the enterprise, positively energized. The new supreme why, cause visionaries, we love style. Visionaries, we love style. Until I die. Visionaries, we love style. Until I die. Energized. Congratulations, but I made myself cause I mastered the basics. Now I'm spitting outrageous, ripping out pages. Physicality is up on the mic and I'm catching flagrants. Never been flopping, gotta get it billboard popping. Know how we rocking, laughing cause you can't stop this now. Hey, take a seat cause we gon' be here for a while. And everything's gon' be Gucci cause visionaries, we love style.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, traders. Welcome to episode 845. Right? Yeah, of the show. You could be doing anything, but you're here early. On a Thursday. The week's getting late, but it's been a good one, man. It's been a real good one. Really started on Saturday night. A little bit of consolidation over the past, I don't know, what was it, like 30 hours, 36 hours or something, where we had some sort of high and tight flag action. I don't care what you call it. You can call it a rectangle, you can call it a flag, you can call it a descending broadening wedge, which I'm sure was definitely viable to say, based on the two diverging down sloping trend lines. You zoom in, whatever, man. They're all bullish. They all draw the same conclusion. So TA schematics, where Bitcoin has broken whatever type of resistance it had. Right, again, what I was just talking about was like, I just had it like 1 and 2 and then just 3 on the top. And really, look what happened. I mean, you'd broken out, I don't know, 8 hours ago or something. And then this was what was insane, right? Before this candle closed so strong, it had run up and made its highest high of the whole rally that started December 18th, 2019, and then pulled back violently all the way down to 9,175, I guess, to, stop hunting. There were a lot of, stop losses, and those were some orders that maybe the composite man or the whales wanted to acquire before pushing the price back up. So they pushed it down, got them, bottom. And here we are, 95.18, highest high of the day, 95.40, 94, 95.50 looms. If you watch this stream at all, we've been talking about 95.50 for the longest time. Why? Because that is it, dude. That's like the trend reversal area. If you can break it, hold it, and then run again to the next area, you are uptrending. We're not uptrending quite yet on the daily. Now the 4 hour and 60 minute, absolutely, it's been uptrending. Higher highs, higher lows for the entire month of January 2020. It's been wonderful. It's like as soon as 2020 became real, Bitcoin said, all right, it's time to move, man. What's up, Voodoo Man?
Bruh.
Happy to see you live early. You're here for us and we should be always here for you.
Man, Voodoo, 1382 is Zcash, which has been doing well today. It's continued to climb. Other alts have been doing well today. I mean, Litecoin, very, very big break to the upside, trending on social media, everything. It's doing different stuff. And this is what we talk about. We talk about S-coin whack-a-mole can happen in market conditions that are turning more favorable for the macro being Bitcoin. Monthly bullish engulfing candle. We're 1 day away from that confirmation, that close. Going into February, which it'd be the first monthly bullish engulfing candle since February of 2019, and it's going to be February 2020. Wow. 11 months, man. My audio's too loud, man. I never know. I always think I know, but it seems like it's a hair too loud. Excuse me. All right, so this is the 4 hour. We want to look at the daily real quick. So the 4 hour, you gotta be careful because the 4 hour does look like it might start painting. If you see any weakness, any kind of selling pressure come in at this critical area on the daily, there might be 4 hour bearish divergence. Actually, you think about it on the daily. This is what we know it can happen, but when? Will we break overhead resistance and keep climbing and building positive momentum? Or will we stop here and start showing weakness and start showing mature to bearish divergence, which is a very real possibility, but just not yet. And it would only be on the MACD, it wouldn't be the RSI. RSI looks so effing strong. Sounds good. Yeah, it's probably too quiet now, I think, but we'll figure it out. Interestingly, if you get any follow-through price action right now, 3 hours, 27 minutes until your daily candle close, we'd be painting a bullish engulfing candle, on the daily. So, normally these areas, hey, we want to see lots of rejection and dump the downside of your bearish. But if you're bullish, man, you want to just hug it. You just want to stay there like this. And eventually, if there's not enough supply here, we could see a momentous run to the upside very fast if we broke this. Okay, like, just being real, like that's how it works. If you break this, man, let's see, what was I looking at? A good way to look at it, I had it on the 4-hour. Yeah, like this. Okay, where you don't worry about the uptrend we're in right now, just look at the support resistance. Let me get rid of the oscillators too. So it's like, historically, if you break this 95.50 area, right? Historically, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. Yeah, some chop, but eventually made it to the bottom, to the top, eventually to the bottom again. Ran up here. Traders settled up, could never really break above this area. Just up thrusted through it. And then we dumped again. So here we are at the same area that we rejected in late October, early November. We're at it again, man. It's like part 2 Bungaloo, or whatever they call it, Bungaloo 2 Bitcoin. If you can break this, man, very good chance. Just saying, man, very good chance you could see almost $11,000 just based on the 4-hour. I know 9,800 is kind of the top of that historical resistance, but just looking at the history, at least since June of 2019, these are like wormholes, man. You break one, you could go right up to the next one. You break this one, you go right up to the next one. I mean, look here, between 10,949 and 12,271, it was like straight up, straight down, straight up, straight through it. You never, you chopped a little here, but from here to straight up and straight down. And then look, we regarded it as resistance multiple times, failed. But look, once you did break it in August, you went straight up to that same area again and then dumped right back down below it. So, that is how the price action will work. I mean, and the daily and monthly and weekly are set up to be able to get us to these levels. It really could, man. Like, it is not a common thing when Bitcoin shows a huge monthly bullish engulfing candle after a 61.8% retrace from a huge impulse, a 6-month bull trend. Okay, it's not often that the weekly goes from negative momentum and finally is showing positive momentum in like 5 months. So like the stars are aligning, and you could think about it like that, right? We're normally looking for stars to align on the 4-hour, the 60-minute, the daily. Most of the time we can't get that luxury of the weekly and monthly looking so effing good. But now the stars are aligning where the monthly, the weekly, the daily, and even the 4-hour in some ways looks bullish. So you got to take heed of that. And that's like the critical thinking we were using and not completely exiting our position and the trades we've had this year on Bitcoin. 2 very successful ones. Okay, so 95.53, I think we just hit. I think we've gotten to the highest high of the day is 95.74. So still just right there at the cusp. I mean, should we just play the song Critical Areas, chat? I mean,
bruh.
And yeah, tonight I will be streaming on Twitch for Patreon night. Yes, that's just something I'm going to start doing now. It's just once a week, and it's a night stream, so not many people show up to it anyway. So we can't even complain about it, because you're most likely not watching anyway. So it's just a good way to diversify what I'm doing as a streamer, because YouTube's not helping me really at all grow. Like, I can't grow. None. Even with Bitcoin. I mean, even with giving like this analysis every single day, doing trade setups, posting on Twitter, everything I do, and it's working out, still no growth. And it's just like, dang, dude. But Badlands Chugs, he's getting thousands of subs a day. It's wonderful, dude. It's kind of a grave injustice against humanity, but that's what we're up against, chat. Still owe two shots or 2 chugs, unbelievably, right? Stupid. Go to the daily. I want you to see real quick just the way we've been looking at it. I mean, I posted this chart on Twitter, I think the 15th of January, maybe earlier, I can't remember. The wedge, the breakout, and the targets. The longer term targets, 10,150, 11,000. Before we broke out of this, even when we had it fibbed, it's like, yeah, call me crazy now. Call me crazy now before the breakout. But look, where are we? We're getting there, man. Getting real close. You can stay strong and close the day in 3 hours, 20 minutes. You'll have a bullish engulfing candle. And that could propel us to the targets of the wedge. You know, if you're talking about if you want a third target of this, fine. After the 618, if Bitcoin was to continue to rally before having a major reversal of the downside, look, a major reversal of the downside here to make a higher low eventually in months, a couple months before running again, because a higher low composite, man, you'd be able then to see it on the weekly, that accumulation. So this is like your first wave up. It's still just, it's great, but normally you want to have, you know, some sort of pullback. But I guess we had it, you know, for a few days, January 17th all the way to the 23rd. It's just not that much. Okay, so whatever. Golden zone between 92.60 and 11,000, man. So the third target, if you were to ever break 11,000, would be 12,293 to 786. Just letting you know if you needed guidance beyond these targets. All right. Yeah, Omid, I do. Twitch Friday idea. And when even less people show up. Yeah, you're right, dude. Oh, thanks, Alex. Yeah, the World Health Organization declared a state of emergency today, but they were saying it wasn't so much because of what's going on in China. What, the Chinese government underreporting the severity of the problem? I mean, you know, in 1 month, we'll get up to 90,000 people infected, but at that point, there probably might be 250, 300,000 people that were infected that the Chinese government is just not, you know, saying anything about. So they're saying it's because of other countries. They're doing it preventatively to make other countries monk ass, to freak out, so they start taking it extremely serious and don't screw around. That's really what I was reading. That was the reason why. So what's up, B Hill? Congrats on your team, dude. Next year though, y'all got nothing next year. And that's okay, man. We have not properly cleared the overhead resistance, but breakout is relative to the context, and we've broken out of a falling wedge in mid-January. Talking like 2 weeks ago, the breakout occurred. So, no, overhead resistance, I don't think we have. We're right at it. We're just hugging it. Just sitting there, looking here, listening. Yeah, Neil, there's an EOS trade going on right now. That's as far as I'll go with it. Oh, also a Tron Connect trade. More unofficial, but dude, someone asked me about it, and I was like, hey man, I looked at it when a patron did. We did it, and it's up a lot since the entry. What's up, Mid man? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Good to see you, dude. All right, so again, really important here. Just saying, for the sake of how everything works, really important to break this convincingly today, tomorrow, the next few days, so the positive momentum can continue to build, so we don't start waning on positive momentum. And if we start waning on positive momentum and start showing weakness at this resistance, you very well could start arguing to say that there is buyer exhaustion going on. So you don't want that, right? If you're a bull, you want to destroy this resistance, this sell wall, and keep pumping, keep building positive Momo, get overbought, get to 88 on the RSI, which we've done 3 times in the last bull cycle. April 1st, May 10th, June 26th, 87, 88 every time. Hello, China. You know what 888 means? The 8s. That's lucky. That was them. It's probably the Chinese composite man right there, pumping it 3 times to 88. So let's get to 88 again, and we won't ever have to worry about bearish divergence going on right now at a very critical resistance, a resistance that if we break it and hold above it and then run again, could be what we call a full-on trend reversal for Bitcoin. Because until you make a higher high than your previous high of the structure you were in, you're still in a correction. We're at it right now. So critical areas, very important. Whew. Yeah, I'm out of coffee, man, for the first time in like 2 years. was gonna go get coffee, but then I'm like, hey, I've got some tea, so I'm drinking actual tea today. Don't make fun of me, okay? You see it, chat? I'm sorry. Let's go, dude. Yeah, there could be bearish divergence in the 4 hour too, Brian. That's why that. What's up, Fakin Ton? Thanks for following on Twitch. That is why it is just as important on the 4 hour and daily to break this resistance resoundingly with no problem. We're just sitting at it, right? Are we getting rejected here? Nope, not yet. Until we see just a major rejection and we start selling off and we start dumping, you know, below 9,000 at these areas, we're still okay. This is like. There is a chance we could break this. There may not be that much supply here, and we have to wait here for the data and the price action to play out. Who made the critical area song for Vic's gang? You know, he recently had a kid, or him and his wife had a kid, so like he's been MIA for a while. But we talk occasionally still. Does that make sense, anyone? All right, so 98,550. This is just making the monthly bullish engulfing candle even larger, even more convincing. But let's go to the weekly first. You can just see it here on this chart. My God, man. Positive momentum. Bullish engulfing candle. It's a break hook and go, actually. A break hook and go off of the 82 to 8,400 resistance support zone. Historical one back from July of 2018. Now we are approaching what? The April of 2018. Very critical resistance. After this one, nothing till 11,460. See it? But you can't, I mean, dude, for the people that were just saying 2,000, I mean, every single day before all this movement up, all you would hear in here were just people coming in saying, Bitcoin's going down. We're going down to zero, man. We're going down to 1,000. This guy that I watch, he said we're going to 1,000. You just don't know, man. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, just the verbal diarrhea over and over and over that we were hearing here and we were hearing here, man, just nonstop. Where are those diarrhea speakers now? They're not here, dude, because they're embarrassed and they were wrong. And it's just like, dudes, do you even look at the monthly, the weekly, or the daily? Do you even know what a falling wedge is? Do you even know what happens after big runs like this? You consolidate, then you break out and you run again, and then it's A, B, C. That's simple. Simple wave stuff, A, B, C. So again, 10,150 and 11,000 are kind of the targets for this wedge. 50% and the 618. Simple. It's applying traditional technical analysis to this market. It's wonderful, man. So you would think that this positive momentum would build, right, as it did the time before, right? If you were just to buy Bitcoin, the last time it started showing positive momentum, February 11th, you would have appreciated in value 300% before pulling back. So now I guess we can go to the monthly. Right there, dude, just right at it. The monthly, the insanely convincing bullish engulfing candle, the positive momentum now. When you only had one negative histogram wick, now you're already positive again. You're now getting close to 60. We are right there, chat. Any more fall through price action and Bitcoin on the monthly will be in bullish territory on the relative strength index. Excuse that, it should only be on the weekly right there. All right, so, you know, in terms of overhead resistance on the monthly, nothing until 10,764. I mean, that's a peak, a discernible peak. There's only 2 discernible peaks on the monthly, chat. What's up, Rubby88? Thanks for coming by. So I think you all can get a good grip on what's going on now. The top of the channel, if you were to ever break this major, insanely real overhead resistance I think just a supply line might put you up at, depending on when you got there, around 9,900. Moving target, of course, right? So the way I did this, you're like, why are these like out of the channel? Because, you know, I was looking, Patreon even posted this last night. They did an equidistant. It was a little crazy, but I just tried to refine what his idea, and it was like anchor point 1 and 2 and 3 on the top, and then 1 on the bottom. They gave me a second touch on the bottom, and then all I did was extend out the trend lines.
Bruh.
Dude, steady Eddie, man. Thanks for the $10 contribution. The Monero in the jar, which is doing okay today. Not too crazy, but you know, up 3% almost. Thank you, man, for the 10. So yes, bearish divergence does seem like a very real possibility if you can't get any kind of follow through price action. Dream of Funity. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. What a name. You get that? I mean, we got to break this. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be extreme amounts of bearish divergence. And it's like, I get the volume probably came in because of this wick here, but you got to think like you're barely making higher highs than previous highs. And if we're talking about traditional markets, which I know Bitcoin, grain of salt a little bit, but high volume with very little follow through price action is normally bad. It means that there's so much effort that buyers are putting into pushing this price higher with such little result. I mean, this is standard Wyckoff stuff. So we need more follow through price action. Got to break the resistance. Otherwise, it could be time to just pull back. What's up, Wix43? Thanks for the follow, dude, on Twitch. Yeah, follow me over on Twitch. And because tonight, I mean, if you're going to watch the stream tonight, you'll have to be over on Twitch. Yep, Tesla, gap up. Insane, dude. Lee, I don't really do multi-year or really 1 year outlooks on Bitcoin. Predictions that are that far out are extremely susceptible to being inaccurate because there's so many events that can occur in the world. So the shorter you are, I mean, like I go with midterm outlooks. We swing trade in here, so again, there's nothing really out there that can accurately predict where an asset's going to be in 1 year. Too far out, man. So I don't do price predictions like that. And anyone doing those price predictions so happily for you, maybe you should be a little skeptical after hearing what you just heard from me, or you know, whatever. What's up, Stu, man? Thanks for follow on Twitch. Who else was that, man? Tonry. Thank y'all. Oh my god, blowing up on Twitch. More followers the past 2 days on Twitch than YouTube. That should tell you something, right? This was never an issue before YouTube changed their algorithms. No, stream will not be on YouTube tonight. Nerf craze. Nope. Hey man, you keep treating the content creators who put their heart, soul, energy, life into this. You don't reward them. You don't let them have the amenities that scrubs with 30k subs that do whatever, you know, pranks and stuff. If I can't get those amenities, I mean, I'm gonna start branching out and doing other things and see where I get treated best as a content creator, because I've been treated like a nobody, a dog crap on YouTube. What's up, Moadby? Yeah, dude. No. Hey, you want to see Tesla chat? What's up, God, man? God, dude, bro. What's up, man? It's like Man Bear Pig, but for God, dude, bro. Tesla chat. It hit $660 after hours last night, destroying earnings. I mean, it was an NVIDIA 2016 earnings beat. What's up, Azui? Nah, BitChutes. No, I won't be doing any kind of crypto streaming platforms. Yeah, dude. Imagine really doing a crypto platform when no one's even mass adopted it yet. Yeah, right, dude. I would never grow. That'd be committing suicide, like you know, career suicide or streaming suicide, to go to a crypto streaming platform. What's up, Wayne? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, dude. So this thing's gone, man. It's gone. And measured move of the pattern was hit. Fib extensions, you will, I mean, look, $700 is the 2618 fib extension from your previous high to low. So very real that could hit. I mean, in time, I don't know, man. Like, this could be an exhaustion gap, but there are many gaps to fill to the downside. Dang, Maniac Man, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Much love, dude. See, that's something that you can't do on YouTube. You can't sub to me on YouTube that way, the way people do it on Twitch. Pathetic, dude. Half guy, half dude, half bro. Oh my god. Yesterday's vote. Crap, man, what do we vote on again? I don't even remember. It's on my other PC. It doesn't matter, Octaman PCs. Thank you for the clarification, but they're both garbage and would not do anything to help accelerate my streaming career. Okay, with growth. What's up, Crypto Don Juan? Good to see you, dude. Pumping? No, not really. I mean, we're moving up, but I would hardly call it a pump. We had a little pump, you know, the last 4-hour candle closed very strong and getting a little fall through price action, but that price action has only yielded us at the extreme of our resistance we've been talking about for months. Ever since we broke down, that became the new high. Nandora Manhall. Oh my god, thanks for the follow on Twitch. What's up with these names, chat? These are tough. What's up, Peckham? Oh wait, thanks for the follow, dude. Got in a Tesla at 420. Double took your profit, waiting to drop to buy back in. Dude, I mean, this could look like, this might end up being the AMD of 2020, but for 2000. And when AMD was at 2000, the year 2000. What's up, Boyd? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Right, where this thing could just parabola, dude, at this point. Extreme amounts of parabola. Let's clean it up a little bit. I did want to leave the Fibonacci there because it's just pretty important. What's up, Stego 4K? Thanks for the follow, dude. So, I don't know, we start it like this, maybe? Just parabola, man. Trying to get the anchor points for touches. What's up, Zuro, man?
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Appreciate the early shows this week. Thank you.
Hey, Lurking Beeswaxers, thanks for the 420. Is that an Elon? Is that a Tesla? Thank you, dude. Neil Woods, glad you made it over on Twitch, dude. Very cool. BitChute's not based on crypto. They do P2P streaming for live streaming. Yeah, okay, dude. Well, guess what? Tell me they're active users versus YouTube and Twitch. Even Mixer. There's no one there, dude. It's just... I'm putting up with YouTube still because this is where people search for crypto, where many people come in and they're curious. They're not going to BitChute. They're not like, I'm going to bitchute.com, dude. No, they're going to youtube.com. George, which ones, man? Which ones? So this thing is at the moon, man. I don't even know. I try to connect it to this little low here. I don't even know if I can. It's close, man. So you got this insane parabola going on right now. It's tough to get this, to wrangle this thing, to get all the takes. So it's kind of like that now, where just the angle of ascent has gone insane. And, you know, you could even come back down to like 594, you know, and still be going like this. So the 2618, $700. Maybe if I get rid of this, you can just see it a little bit better. I don't know. It's a lot of lines, I know, but see, much clearer there. That's What's up, Masbury64? Good to see you, dude. I'm so wrong, dude. Okay. BitChute is mainly for hardcore conspiracy channels. I can't back that up, but I'll just say, man, it would be not in my best interest to go to BitChute. And for you to say that it would, and to leave YouTube, you don't have my best interest in mind. Okay, that's all I'm telling you right now. I'll never get booted from YouTube, dudes. I don't curse. I only help people. For you to think I'm actually going to get booted from YouTube shows how little faith you have in like the good I'm trying to do for people in this space. Are we going up because the virus are happening? No, Fox, yo. It's just the trend has reversed. Once 2020 hit, trend reversal. Like at least in the short term. Midterm, yeah. Midterm midterm trend reversal. Long-term trend reversal, not yet, but soon. We're now trying to breach through that 95.50 area. Currently sitting at 95.62. The high of the day is 95.74, so just about $12 off those highs, which is strong. No rejection yet. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. We're doing, from now on, like Thursday night streams where we have patrons on, where we have Patreon night. That's going to be on Twitch. That's it, dude. That's like, no one can complain about that. Sahara, what's up, dude? Genix, I've done Restream. I hate it. Restream's terrible. Especially for people that want
Some more tea on me. Hello from London, England. Been following for a while. Great stuff.
Bruh.
Hey, Joseph with an F. Thank you for the 654. The Ethereum Classic in the jar. How appropriate. Ethereum Classic killing it today. Oh, not today. Sorry. It's been killed. It killed it yesterday. It's just kind of, yeah. Of course, like doing. Right. It's kind of indecision. But the past 4 days, ungodly. So now you got to be careful because you are overbought and you're starting to maybe that little bit of buyer exhaustion coming in. And look, you got lower levels of volume on the higher highs, lower levels of positive Momo, lower levels of roll to strength. So we could be getting tired here. And really, are you surprised that Ethereum Classic is getting a little buyer exhaustion when just December 18th, the day that Bitcoin reversed it all, Ethereum Classic has increased in value 283% of the way. That's about the same amount of gains as it took Bitcoin from February of 2019 all the way to June 26, 2019. About the same. So still 95.64 on Bitcoin. We have 3 hours to go until the daily close. I'm here early. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's get a like spike, sub spike, everything spike. Yes, Litecoin's up 14%. We can go to that right now. So, my God, Ethereum Classic, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Claudio is probably, I don't know, he's not on Earth anymore. That's for sure. Here it is. Busting through the critical, very, very critical, previous discernible overhead resistance of the structure. The correction we were in, we're out of it now. We're breaking it resoundingly. Some volume, but lower than the previous high. And this is where Redman, we could be working on bearish divergence in the MACD in time, but who knows how high this is going to go before you start maturing on that lower level of positive momentum. Currently, you're overbought now, right? You're at 75. If you keep going at all, it doesn't seem like you're going to have any RSI bearish divergence. So beautiful. Sub Nerve Craze. Glad you made it on Twitch, dude. Jean-Luc Picard, sorry you're so butthurt that I was spoke candidly about your crap platform that you're trying to defend. And for anyone to say this channel sucks, they're being completely butthurt, dude.
Don't
This
even
channel doesn't
respond
suck,
to
man.
the hating haters. You're doing just fine without that negativity. Much love, Mitch Mon.
Is that a joint?
Yeah, dude. I wonder how much money he hasn't made since January started on Bitcoin. Probably not a lot, because he wouldn't be crying and saying this channel sucks. Because I've only guided people in the right way as the lighthouse on all these moves up, right? That's it, dude. So 69.50. We're above the 200-day moving average finally as of this candle, this daily candle. Very good. So eventually you could back test 65 now, confirm it as support when it was once resistance, could be even better, and then run again. The next overhead resistance is going to be around $77. Hey, Joseph made it on Twitch. Thanks, man. Dude, Joseph, man, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Holy crap. Yeah, and I think stocks closed at session highs today. So strength on the stock market too. Okay, so great news. Litecoin breaking the critical area. I mean, very, very critical. But look where we are right now, just sitting at this historical, I guess, resistance from September 3rd. It's not a, major peak or anything. It's on the way down, but, it's still there. So very good. Up 16.6% today. Overbought, but man, the positive memo could keep building on higher prices. Wouldn't that be something, man? Next target, if you stay above $65, Bitcoin holds up, is $78. Okay. Engine up nearly 10% today. Finally. All that consolidation for so long, man. And the targets have not changed overall this time, dude. Seriously. 12.6 cents to 17.5 cents. Your golden zone. We never got it. We reversed at the 23% retrace. And we had some resistance here. Then we sold off and then just hit the bottom. Right where there was once resistance, it became just ample amounts of support. That's you out there. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Really appreciate it. And so we are now breaking to the upside. Have not made a higher high. The highest high, that Engine saw was like 11.1 cents. It's a huge run.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Been a long-time follower of Mitch for a while now. One of the best. Mitch, 110,110,000,1011, bro.
Thank you so much, Divot. 5005 for the 420 contribution.
My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina. I am not amused.
Bruh.
Okay, so this is like a trade. It ends up being a position trade. I mean, right? If you were patron back in September, it's still in effect. It's still going. We're looking at the daily time scale, so it takes time, man. If you were in a downtrend from March 2019 all the way until November 2019, it might take weeks to a couple months to get to the targets eventually. You think the main target though is 15 cents. The secondary target 17.5 cents on Engine. I think that very well could occur if the macro stays strong, stays bullish. All right, Bitcoin really needs to break 95.50 because it could be in jeopardy of showing buyer exhaustion at these areas. Got to get fall through price action to invalidate that. Why are people talking about XRP? Why does that keep coming out of y'all's mouths or your keyboards?
Is that a joint?
How about it?
Brew. Earnings Connect.
Let me check it out on Thinkorswim real quick. Yes! Let's go! You want to see it? You want to see it? Oh my god, 2057 right now after hours. Of course! Is there any, are you surprised that Amazon killed earnings? Anyone surprised? That was a trade setup. But again, we don't play earnings, but come on, dude. What was the breakout of, what made the trade become valid on the breakout, right? We got in before the breakout, but of the inverse head and shoulders. Let me just show you, chat, all right? Real quick. This is Amazon right now. The first candle, the first 5-minute candle. Dang, did they even report? Did they report that fast after the bell? I mean, this thing, remember, dude, it may be up 2064 right now, but if something bad goes wrong on the call, this thing could just as easily come back down. You see it all the time, but so far so good on Amazon.
Bruh.
Remember Amazon? I think everyone forgot about Amazon because it consolidated for 2 effing years. It didn't do anything. And I was talking about on CNBC, what was it? Revenue beat 87 billion versus what? 86 billion? 84 billion? Let's see ya when I see ya. Thanks for following on Twitch. Much love. Beautiful, man. Well, I would say that if this stays the same, then the trade setup's complete, I think. Beautiful. No, Bob the Snob, you're just some FOMOer that doesn't care about markets, traditional technical analysis, and you're in here because Bitcoin's at 9,500. You wouldn't have been here 3 days ago, a week ago, a month ago. You're just a standard FOMO kid, so we don't allow scrubs like you to be in the chat, okay? What's up, Crypto Sip2? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. My God. My God, people are just so butthurt. Oh my God, dude. We've been having a good year. Holy crap. I'm fooling myself because we had successful trades, right? That's what it is? Okay. Jesus, dude. Oh, you see more hate almost sometimes from big moves up on assets than down moves. What is the problem? Literally, what is the problem? Jeez. So we'll keep you updated on Amazon, which is up, made a high of the day after hours, 2,066. It closed the day at 1,868. Gotta text my dad. Hold on. Oh my God. Is it another question? Get TA on XRP? It's crazy, dude. It's like there's so many assets out there. Amazon's 2066, Bitcoin's about to reverse its trend, and XRP hasn't even. Yeah, all right, so a Bitcoin trend reversal area is 95.50. You know what XRP's is, right? It's 31 cents. Look at the performance to XRP to Bitcoin, just from its respective previous swing high. It hasn't even broken the first target of the wedge. Second target is 26 cents, but why are you struggling? Because there's overwhelming amounts of resistance here. It was once support. So bullishly engulfing, showing positive momentum, not overbought. So you could get, hopefully you get follow through price action here. But dude, it's not like I hate XRP. It's just, do you understand? It just doesn't perform. It's not been performing like other assets in this market. Therefore, why would we show more attention to XRP?
Trading is fun.
Kanatomo, man.
Bruh.
Thanks for the 321. The bat in the jar. Very cool. From you, Dante. Florin. I know Mark Jones, man. Yes. You love Romania? Yeah, Mitre. Mr. Galita, thank you. Tesla, what again? Huh? Is Tesla doing anything after hours? No way. I don't think so. No way, dude. Nah, it's not doing after hours, sorry. Oh my God, yes. What's up, Bizico? Yeah, dude, started early. Why not, man? Lots of stuff going on. It's like earnings season. And it's like the 2 biggest days of earnings season.
Great
yesterday
show.
and today.
We will all have to meet for drinks in Romania or Moldova. See you, Baba. See me, Joyera.
Kababa, man. See you over in Romania, dude. We'll get Jeremy Ragsdale to give us a tour. Thank you so much, man, for the 3s. Raphael, man. This tea getting me amped up, chat. Filling it up again. I do like that, though. Like, if I run out of coffee, I'm out. If I got tea, I got a little kettle. You can just keep filling up. Thanks for the over 700 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. See if we can get some more likes, man. Those are rookie numbers right now. Okay, there's your XRP. What more do you want? What more could you even ask for? Now, I guess what I can do, if you really want me to, let me just give me a second, all right? So what was the idea? People are painting some sort of falling wedge, some major falling wedge on XRP. I don't really get it or see it. People are using that crazy wick. I mean, what is it that people are doing now? Their idea is like this or something. I don't really see it like that, dude. I mean, I get it, right? I think there's a lot of accumulation going on, maybe, or are you doing this? Is this what people are doing? They're trying to make sense of this insanity by just like, it's like, did we break out or something? I just don't think that is a good looking wedge if you were to try to make one. That's why I haven't really done it yet. So yeah, there's definitely upside potential. And think about it, man. Like in this market, this crypto market, dude, there will be a rotation. People will take money out of ETC and they might put it into XRP, and XRP might get a pump in time, but it's just not happened yet. So until it does, all we can say is this was like the trade, and it hadn't even hit its second target where Bitcoin's exceeded its targets. And thanks for that sub on Twitch. That was Kagan Entertainment. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. And then fun with fun bags, like a bag of sand, right? Thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank y'all both, and thank you for the follow, Dr. Hardick. Thank you. Wow. Anyway. Got, across the board, you've got assets up. EOS is up 9% right now. Nice follow through price action on the breakout of that flag. Bullish engulfing candle breaking us above what? The critical overhead.
Is that a joint?
$4.20 resistance. Overhead resistance. Your next target really is between 460 and 480. It's the next one. So very nice stuff going on EOS. Looking at this in log scale. It's beautiful, man. I think on the trade it's up 20% maybe at this point.
I apologize, Mitch. My mom has been giving me a hard time and wants me to move out. Friends?
Bruh.
Wow, Bob the Scrub. Thanks so much for the 420, man. Hey, dude. You live with your mom, that's cool, but don't take it out on me. You live with your mom and you hate your life. Don't be coming in here getting mad at me for just trying to help people every day. Unbelievable, man. It's like if you're like coming at me with your negativity, you are the bad guy. You are the antagonist. Kagan Entertainment, good guy, Kagan Entertainment, subs to me on Twitch before he even follows me. Wow. I have in the chat for him. So again, the measured move of this momentum shifting pattern, I don't care if you call it a cup with handle, I don't care what you call it. The structure size is this, and the measured move is $6.28. It's not going to happen overnight. Sorry, it could take weeks or a couple weeks. Oh man, are we the baddies? They would say. Monero breakout? Yeah, I think it's breaking out too. So remember, these all have their own respective overhead resistances that if you break them and hold above them and then run again, you could say the trend is reversed bullishly. Litecoin just broke it. Bitcoin's at it. No higher. It's $2 off of it, right? We got to get a resounding breakout. You got to get like a breakout, I think, where we're at 95.50 just hugging it right now, just absorbing those sell orders. And you would like to see so many buyers at this sell wall that when all the orders, those sell orders, the remaining sell orders fill where we are, there is no more supply at this price because it's all bought up, and we get a huge spike to the upside, breaking above 95.50. It's very possible. If we're going to break out, that's how it could happen. Okay. What's up, MCG? So Wolverman, Monero. I know you love Monero, dude. I mean, yeah, it already broke it. Its major overhead resistance was like $66 to $67. We fell below it, but look, made a higher low than the previous low, and now we're running again. It was like 3 white soldiers, and then now it's like 5 white soldiers, right? You're at your highest high of the day, 72.35 right now. But there is resistance here, as you can see, Wolver, man. It's not a joke. You still got to break that. And you're now approaching what? The common retrace zone. These targets haven't changed. They've been here, man. They've been here. $73 to $91 is where you could expect a potential major reversal to the downside. You could also say it's like you've run up, you've sold off, and now you're attempting your rally. And this is where bearish divergence eventually shows up. You know, I don't know how high you'll get, though, on this run. All depends on Bitcoin. You know that. What's up, Michael? Michael Kahn. Hey, we have a Michael Connie. Is it this? It's not the same guy. Dang, dude. EA, they beat their earnings, but not by much, less than 1%, meaning I think they'd probably dump after hours, right? Don't you think? I mean, that's just my thought on it. Yeah, it dumped. It's 105.25 right now. And this is why I took profit last week when the bearish divergence was showing up on the daily. Definitely dumped. Dumped hard. It closed the day around a 111, and now it's at 105.25. Have to pay attention to who your neighbors might be when you move. Yep. Good sage words, Captain. Captain Happy. Again, we're right there, chat. This is not a joke. This is where traders settled up October 26th and no higher. Yeah, you had wicks. That's great, dude. This is important. This is the most important. You can see not only traders settled up here October 26th, they also settled up here August 29th, 2019. Look at the wick here, August 14th, 2019, July 28th.
EOS trade setup killing it.
Let's go, Wes, man. Hype in the chat.
Bruh.
Yeah, dude. It's like posted 1 day later, 10% up. Then 2 days, 3 days later, boom, another 10%. It's like up 20% since entry on that trade setup. Thanks for the $43 of EOS. How appropriate. Pretty cool, man, that you can tip in crypto when the market, it's the trade setup too. That's cool. You can't like, hey, Tesla, you can't tip me, or not Tesla, but you can't tip me Amazon on stream. Now, I think that'd be a really cool thing where you could set up a brokerage account with somebody and we could get their API. That might be something I should try to inquire about and see if I can get it, a web developer and an organization. Man, that'd be cool. Don't know how it would work though, It seems like there's just so much regulation. Probably wouldn't be easy, if possible at all, because it probably already exists. Of course, GBTC looking good. Follows Bitcoin. Yeah. If you don't know, the first of the month, couple days, the monthly candle will close, and it's the best day of the month to join the Patreon. So if you want to get on these trade setups, you want to learn more about how I analyze charts, you want to better follow along when you watch the stream, join the Patreon is the best way to do it, and it's the best way to support this stream, this channel, this show, because I'm here every day, man. And I don't monetize. I do not monetize, man. Do you get ads when you watch these streams at all? Anyone get ads? So it's like, it's on y'all. And we play music that's copyright, and that's so that you have a better viewing experience. So if I do that, I literally can't monetize even if I wanted to. Damn, man, that sucks about EA, but oh, what, dude, the bearish divergence was, you can't say it wasn't there, man. There was definitely bearish divergence there, dude. Like, it was so clear and concise. I did not feel good about it. And it's like the amount of time I'd been in the trade, I'm like, I don't like it, man. The whole macro is showing exhaustion, buyer exhaustion. And we were close. That got me out last Friday. It was this, and then looking at the S&P 500 showing very similar stuff with exhaustion. So it's like both? Okay. So now you're at 105, which isn't really that bad. 105 is like right here. That's where you gap down tomorrow. Another trade setup. No ads for you. Cheers. $95.40. Just again, you know where we are. Critical areas. Not a joke area. I mean, we've been waiting for this area for so long, but again, you can come up to this area, hit it, and never break it, and then sell off again, and you're still in a correction. Is it quiet? My God, Amazon hit 2,133 after hours, chat. Pull back to like 2,100 now. Fantastical, man. Fantastical. To go back to 4 hour Bitcoin. So you can see the very nice uptrend we've been in for, what is it now? I don't know, 5 weeks going on 6 weeks. Are we testing the most characteristic old support but new resistance? Yeah, for the second time in like 5 months, right? This is the second time. This was the first time we failed and couldn't break it. But this is like the way I was showing you earlier without oscillators, what each major critical resistance is of this entire cycle, this correction cycle, where it was, you had 7,800 was a major one. And then you have, right, I mean, after that, the major one is 93.50 to 95.50. The next one after 95.50 is 10,949. After that's 12.2, and then after that's 13,848 each one. If I can find a broker that has an API that supports shared, yeah, I just don't know. I mean, that would require some legwork. If you wanted to invest in the empire, you would buy Amazon. Okay, let your feelings get in the way of you making money. Sure, that's emotions, which is why you should keep those out. Sir Edward's life is awesome, man. Really is. And 2020 has just been gangbusters for trading and volatility and just, crypto, man. Wonderful. So, the area, we break 95.50, which I think is the most important. Even if you do, like, you look here, man. I think that right after that's 96.39. That's not going to be easy to break. Nor is 9,800. So, like, even though we could break this and, I think we could run right up to 9,800 to 10,000 or 9,900, right? 9,900 seems like the reasonable area because of the 4 hour supply line of that upsloping channel, as well as overhead resistance looking left. And that is the absolute peak of that historical resistance, man. How am I feeling? Feeling wonderful, especially after that report on Amazon, which I'm long on Amazon, been long on Amazon before that inverse head and shoulders broke out. Yeah, it took a while, man. It looked like this. It didn't look that great, just long and strong. Like, I don't care about the Rudy Poo price action. This right here was what made me think that earnings would be amazing. This was when they reported a record number of new users on Amazon Prime. And it's like, okay, you're now reporting today the quarter that reported the record number of Prime users. And, it's like Christmas season, and it's like this is big time for them. They report Q1. So right now, Amazon gapping up, currently sitting at 2,091. This is where Amazon is, chat. After effing hours. Right here. Oh my God. It's gonna be such a good day at open tomorrow. That is a huge pump. Let's see what that is, man. All right, where you closed. That is, you're up 11.87% after hours. The argument, chat, for Amazon, you watch this stream, you don't get wrecked, is a weekly ascending triangle after a stupendous expansion in price. You're now out of it, now broken out. And the target, eventually, call me Crazy Ray. What is it, Mitch? Call me Crazy Ray? That target's up here, man. 100% measure move is 2,746. Not so crazy now. Dude, you've been literally this like asset that has revolutionized e-commerce, has been consolidating. For 518 days. So everyone forgot about it. The composite man didn't though. And the fundamentals were great too. So bullish continuation pattern on the weekly time scale is now playing out stupendously.
Bruh.
It was the same analysis kind of J&J and Intel. Those three were like one on stream, I don't know, maybe like a week ago, we had this discussion where we went into all three on the weekly. They all looked very good. There were a couple ranges. This one was a clear, concise triangle, ascending triangle. Do I expect Amazon to crash? No, I don't expect it to crash. Money just pumped into that asset because the earnings were great. You could very well run more or just stay the same, not go anywhere. Dude, it's up so much. Okay, man. So I'm here live early. I've been live for over an hour now. So we can do that. Even though it's not the local. It is kind of the local on the 8s. Local on the 9s. Midway through the hour.
Bruh.
You shouldn't let your feelings get in the way of making money. That's why what you're doing here, trying to learn to stop that. No, I hear you, Brian, man. I hear you. Bro, dude, it's like you can't beat them, join them mentality, right? Short, like for some reason on Tesla, you can't beat them. Just double down, triple down, quintuple down on shorting it until eventually you just have no more capital to short anymore. So they make money, right? Now. Surprise earnings. Talking about Tesla. You want to look at Link? That's fine. Hey, yeah, Link broke its resistance, 275. So it very well could see $3.93 now, I think. Yeah, the next, it's 373, excuse me. That's the next major ever resistance. I think you are still here, like where for 3 times we could just not break this. You could break it, but the follow through price action was pathetic. You know, you were, I think, exhausted in the end. Yeah, bearish divergence and stuff. It was just blah. And so you dumped back down and created this bullish cipher pattern for, you had like, I don't know, almost 2 weeks to get in at the PCZ with the bullish divergence into convergence. God, like Bitcoin, man. And now you're up. And again, I think if you hold above 275 long enough, for real, you could eventually see 373. That's where traders settled up July 1st. Music stopped. Hold on. So Bitcoin, 9,539, 2 hours, 28 minutes, so your daily close. Still below that major overhead resistance. The most critical for now. What's up, David S? Yeah, Adam, I'm working on it. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not playing? Alright, we're good. Do you get it, dude? Do you get what's going on? Fibonacci, 78% retrace from the high point of the structure. Good stuff so far. Yes, Cardano finally broke out, chat. Finally did it. It only took September 23rd and just kept selling off a little bit more, just barely, just scrubby. 95%, 96% retrace from that December 2018 low. See, it almost double bottom, but didn't. It's not like Ethereum Classic went down to its lowest point, the same, low. But this one, barely. So that's a slight amount of accumulation. So now you broke a supply line. Once you really broke that supply line, you were off. And now, no change. 5.9 pennies to 7.7 pennies is where you could expect a reversal to the downside. Cardano, very nice volume coming in. So higher highs with higher volume. Not showing any kind of buyer exhaustion. Higher levels of positive Momo, higher levels of relative strength, but you are overbought at nearly 76. Last time we were this high on the RSI was April 6, 2019. It's been a long time, man. All right, MCG. Thanks for watching. Litecoin dropping. Oh yeah, because Bitcoin's dropping. It just sold off. $40. So anytime Bitcoin pulls back, you should expect other altcoins to pull back a little bit too. They're all connected, man. What's up, Joe Fabiano? It's tougher, Ilex. It's tougher on ETFs. Yeah, thanks for the 765 people here. Oh, I do that real quick. Sorry. I do it every day. Saving changes. All right, where's it? Yeah, thanks for the 311 likes. Y'all amazing. We could easily double that, right? Is EA a buy with this dip? Anderson, I don't know, man. Right, how do I take trades? It's normally on coinciding variables. Normally when you gap down on earnings, it's not like you have much data to go off of to have a case with technical analysis, right? Love success in life. What's up, dude? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Bullishness all over. Yeah, but you know where we are now. I mean, this is how the bull trends that are in the short term, midterm can end. You run up to that major overhead resistance and you don't break it, and then you violently sell off, and then you dump to lower lows. So you just have to understand how critical of an area Bitcoin and really the collective crypto market is at right now. So good news on the total, I guess. It doesn't really matter so much. It's for resistance because it's not something people actually trade, but just looking at $257 billion collective market cap. You are breaking above where I guess traders settled up collectively back in October. But here we are, you broke resistance here and you're just climbing, you're bullishly engulfing. But again, you need Bitcoin to perform so this can keep climbing, since Bitcoin is, the high majority of this blend right here. This is 30%, about 30% is altcoins that drives this price, or these candles, this chart, and about 70% drives, or 70% is Bitcoin that drives this chart. So climbing, man. Highest level of total crypto market cap you've seen since October 28th. if it was to close right now, it'd be the highest day where trader settled up since September 22nd. Pretty significant. Yes, the big boss resistance, Mr. Cosman. Exactly. No such thing as overbought, oversold. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. I would say that you can stay overbought, oversold for longer than you would think. But I think that the overbought, oversold territory is a great way to identify divergence, right? I think you have the strongest form of bearish or bullish divergence when, say, it's bearish divergence when both peaks are overbought. The best form of bullish divergence is when the divergence occurs when both valleys are oversold. I think that's stronger than if it's not oversold on that second valley, you know, so I don't know, man. Ray, that's for you, dude. So I think maybe if they think that, that's fine, but I think you can still use overbought, oversold territory to your advantage. I mean, dude, you look at the weekly on Bitcoin, how overbought it was for so long, for like 2 years. It's crazy. I don't know if we'll go to all-time highs this year. Cosman, we're at the area where if you sold off here, we'd still be in a correction. If we majorly sold off here, you wouldn't make higher highs. You'd just be making the same high, which is better than a lower high, but still, it's not out of the woods at all. All right, you really, I mean, I'm serious, dude. If you want to not form divergence, you got to break this. You've got to break it. You got to hold strong going into the close with 2 hours 20 minutes left until that happens. You want to close engulfing. But you preferably, in power hour, prefer to break this and violently run to the upside. So, bud. Brian Miller, it might work for, you know, bigger assets like Apple and Amazon. Yeah, it could. It's just a way to get people. It's like almost like another way of splitting, right? Apple did a split like in 2014 or it did like a 6-time split. And now look at it. Unreal. Yeah, it's a way to get people involved. You'd think that it would correlate to that maybe. But I don't know. That's like getting retailers, and they're not really, retailers aren't so much what drive the market. So I think it's a good thing, though. I think it's real good because it's like, oh, look at crypto. It's highly divisible. Well, stocks aren't like that. So, I mean, you know, brokerages are doing all they can to get as many market participants as possible. So if they do fractional shares, that's definitely good, right? What else do they do? Well, they see a competitor coming in, Robinhood, with no fees for new people. And they're like, okay, we'll do that too. We'll cut out our trading fees. So they're like just taking on, they're seeing success in other places and they're trying to apply it so they can continue to grow. Sweet, Ray. Thanks for watching, man. Bitcoin's a beast. Not yet. I mean, it's great, dude. It's really good. All right, we've had we've been very fortunate with the trades this year for Bitcoin. We've gotten all the green just about. How many Twitch subs did I get in the last few days? Subs? Phil, I don't know, man. Or you mean, I don't know, followers? A lot. Subs, though? About 11 new subs on Twitch. Real subs, like where they, you know, not followers. But I'd say, I mean, 75 new followers, maybe 100 in the past few days. So that's good, man. Thank you all for following me on Twitch, which is where I will be doing Patreon night tonight. I'll be streaming tonight, but it won't be on YouTube. It'll be on Twitch. It's just going to be a once a week thing. And I felt like it was going to be, it wouldn't be a problem because no one shows up to those night streams really anyway. I mean, a very small percentage of my sub count and following watches the Thursday night streams. So thanks, Tej, man. Yeah, thanks for the 757 in here. Tezos, man. Yeah, Tezos pumping too today, right? Continuing to climb on that attempted rally. Very good. 8% up. Still not making a higher high yet, though. Still not yet. Big move, but right, your resistance, $1.77 to 182. You'd have to break. And really, look, you never even touched this. This was crazy. You never even hit that May 19th high. You get like a 99% retrace before selling off. Vodka King. Sounds like I'm on vodka. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Bruh.
Thoughts on Hexo? Weekly and daily divergence. Possible inverse head and shoulders setting up daily? Thanks for everything you do. I'm gonna try to stop lurking.
Fishhead, man. Thanks so much, dude, for the 1337, the Neo Elite contribution. Thank you, dude. Oh, wow. I haven't looked at this in a while. But last time we did look at it, what was going on? Distribution with a buy wall. And you gap down. It wasn't even earnings. I don't even know what it was, but so you hit the 1272 and bounced, but not enough demand to ever get a gap fill or make higher highs, and dumped again. Now you gap down, then fill the gap, and now you're selling off, and now you're asking about divergence. Yeah, definitely divergence. Let's see how deep we are. The lowest point to the highest point. How deep? We're exceeding the 88% retrace. Gross, man. So you're near 100% retrace, 95% retrace now. Yeah, definitely daily divergence. Pretty nice. Radator. Welcome, dude. Thanks for following, dude. Yeah, yes, there's divergence on the MACD and RSI. Let's go to the weekly real quick. Weekly. What's up, Finn Elliott? Showing a little divergence on the weekly. A low on price, lower low on price. Higher levels relative strength. This is what I'm talking about, right? I mean, like, if someone has a mentor that says that they don't, believe in overbought, oversold. Well, again, man, if you care about divergence, this is the best. Like, you don't getting divergence up here. I don't know about that, because it's like, normally you don't go lower than 26, 27, especially if you're showing divergence. But if you're showing divergence up here, you could very well just dump again and get to oversold territory. So that's actually good. A weekly, significant time scale, you're diverging. But MACD's not that good because you're just showing positive momentum and you don't even have any positive price action, no Japanese candlestick, anything like that. But yeah, I mean, it could be one of those that just makes this like crazy 95, 98% retrace and then bounces. And it's because of the divergence, probably. Rossini Young, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow on YouTube. So you do have divergence, but I just don't know if it's going to play out now or if it's going to play out at 87, 89 cents and you make 100% retrace. Just not sure, man. Clearly in a downtrend. We could make one, dude, real quick. Remember that, below the 886. The 1414 is confluent with the all-time lows. And you've broken the 1272. That makes sense. So the daily and weekly divergence, it seems. That's about all you got going for you. You don't have any kind of pattern, do you? Maybe it's like a descending broadening wedge since the gap down. That'd be your momentum shifting trend line, wouldn't it? What's up, Jay Torby? Thanks for making it over on Twitch, dude. Thank you, dude. A descending broadening wedge of some sort. kind of maybe double bottoming with the divergence. It's very real. I mean, it could break the upside. You have a tight stop though, real tight stop. And it could run up all the way to $2 to hit the supply line of this pattern, this Bulkowski pattern. Descending triangle into descending broadening wedge, 95% retrace, daily bullish divergence, weekly bullish divergence. These are definitely what you would call lower risk areas for a long versus high risk. That's for sure. Just don't know if it's going to play out. It looks good, man. It looks decent. But it's just not like it broke the 1272 and 886. And the next fib nodes are at the all-time lows. So you're not really at a support anywhere. I guess there is some sort of support from July 2017 that it's kind of trying to double bottom off of. So tight stop if one was to take a chance on that. Sorry, we spent a lot of time on that, but all right, Tesla's 168. Yep, it's attempting its rally. Look, impulse up, sells off, attempting a rally now. It's going to be a lower high, double top, or a slightly higher high. And then we could be setting up another major harmonic pattern. X, A, B, C, and then eventually D to the downside. Bitcoin 9,531 hasn't really moved much, just pulling back some. Amazon still right around 2,100 after hours as it crushed earnings and is up like almost 12%. 518 days of consolidation on the asset that revolutionized e-commerce has put too many assets out of business that were once king are now peasants. Get wrecked, Sears, Macy's, whatever, all the other ones. So I don't know what what else you want from me in terms of Bitcoin analysis. We've unturned every rock when it comes to it, man. XRP, it could be the beginning of a move, Kevin. Again, dude, the beginning of the move was when it broke out of the wedge and it increased in value like 40% when it hit the first target of the falling wedge pattern. So I'd stop on that one. Probably like 114, 115, I don't know. 114 stop and then target like 189, $2. First one anyway. Facebook fell on its face. Yeah, dude. They're decelerating growth, right? That's going to happen. And that's what's tough. I mean, being an investor in these assets, the social media assets, dude, it's like, dude, if they stop growing and they're going to get saturated and there's just always competition popping up. Look at TikTok, you know? It's awful. I hate TikTok. I'll never own TikTok. I recommend no one here get TikTok either because it's a Chinese app that literally it's free, but it steals your data. And don't partake in that, man. Don't let China know what you're doing. But, you know, young, precocious children, they don't have any idea, nor do they care that China is, you know, using them with this free app. It's kind of insidious. Renee, 2,000 Bitcoins moved to Binance, big dump in play. What? I can't see the dump on my daily chart. Can you, Renee, want to update me on that, dude? Cup with handle on Bitcoin? Nah, man, I don't know about that. I wouldn't consider it a cup with handle. Again, people have asked me over and over and over. Nah, dude, I don't think so. I think it was more like an inverse head and shoulders. It's rallying. It had a falling wedge, bullish consolidation, back tested an old critical resistance as support and 3 white soldiers, and then indecision, and now follow through price action after the 3 white soldiers. Dead in the chat. Yeah, Alex, but again, revolutionary algos to steal your data and for China to try to take over the world with the information. No thanks. Ethereum, yeah, dude, whatever, Neil. Big bullish engulfing candle like Litecoin, up 6%, not 16%. Like Litecoin, but it's good either way. Big Big candle. The problem is, though, on Ethereum, you can see the major over resistance 194 to 200. You have not broken it like Litecoin has. You're still below it. So it seems like in time, if Bitcoin holds up, I think Ethereum very well could run there. But as you can see where we are, there's some resistance too. October 2018, April 2019. It's not too crazy, but it is some sort of previous peak. And this is where traders settled up September 12th, 2018 at their low point. So kind of at an area of resistance. But after that, again, it doesn't matter. Even if you break that, you're still not out of the woods. You know what I'm saying? Russian troll, no thanks. I'd rather never, ever visit China. Thanks. Okay, not the moaning music, please. Dude, it's like the same beat. Are you kidding me? Wow. 10-minute song of just moaning, chat. So 194, then 220, and then just 233 after that. There's just a lot of overhead resistance. It happens, man. Each one will play a role as a reversal area. Hey, Mish Dinger, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that. That's it. That's all you need to know. I mean, like, yeah, you broke out of the channel. I don't care how you anchor it. It's a breakout either way. This is the conservative way of looking at it, and you broke out. So, in log scale, by the way. Bitcoin Cash up 3% today. Also doing well. Climbing still, though. The divergence looms. Bearish divergence does loom. You need more price action. You need a lot more price action here if you don't want to become victim to buyer exhaustion, which again is in the works. Anywhere that Bitcoin Cash starts showing weakness, we start seeing white histograms and we start getting matured bearish divergence, that's going to signify impending price action reversal to the downside. So you got to have a lot more performance than what you got right now. You'd want to run up to 453 and maybe 491. Those are the next resistances. You'll have some resistance at 410. And that's kind of where you reversed initially, January 17th at the highest point intraday. Oh, I did. Wendy Brown, of course, yes. Absolute insanity. If you want to see it, Wendy, we can look at it live right now. This is Amazon. Had a insanely good Q4 reported today, and it's currently sitting at 2,095, up like, what was it, almost 12%, around 12% since the close. Wonderful. What happened to the moaning music? It's gone, dude. Sorry, we got rid of it. It is no more. Yeah, I'll try it, Bradford. I'm getting really worried about how the platforms work with, like, if it's only YouTube or Twitch. I'm kind of nervous about that. It should be okay. Like, it's just hard to explain. My God. Sorry, I'm just reading mod chat right now. It's pretty active, and it's like the Babysitters Club. What's up, Steely Ninja? Thanks for the follow, dude. Dang, dude. Doesn't stop. What was that? Who was that, man? Thank you, 50 Shades of Crypto. From Bedroom to Boardroom, Thomas Polkowski. His second book just subbed or followed. Thank you, Steely Ninja. Also, I think I said that already. Whatever. Bitcoin back to 9,552. Let me just go back to it. Keep it on that chart. The one coin to rule them all. Yes. That's right. So just still, after hitting the crazy critical overhead resistance we've been talking about for months, we have not rejected it. There has been not really much of any selling pressure yet. Could change. But as it stands now, 2 hours to go on the daily, you are bullishly engulfing right now. So where are the sellers, chat? Tell me, where are they? What's up, Mitch? I've been well. Are you doing well? Mish, you've been watching since March 2019. Finally made an account. Better late than never. Yeah, dude. Sure. Thank you for creating an account so you can participate in the chat. It's a good one, man. It's a great live chat when people actually chat. I was talking in the Discord, the general chat, like about, whoa, holy crap, IBM CEO Jeannie Rometty is stepping down. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh my God, EA ran up back to even. It's at 108.75. It's climbing. I think the conference call is coming up. Yeah, 2 minutes. The Electronic Arts conference call is coming on. It's not down near as much. It was down to 103.50 and now it's at 108.75. But just moments ago it was at 111.56. Some crazy action after hours. But IBM, man. Wonder what the price action looks like there after hours. It's a big deal. Can't find this symbol. What are you talking about? What? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Dude, this is weirding me out, man. Oh, here we go. Look at this, chat. After hours on IBM with the CEO, the news of the CEO stepping down. That is what's going on. Sorry, man. So, low of the day, 134.97. It's up to 142 on that news. Feels bad, man, right? Imagine, hey, dude, I had a great tenure, dude. It's just time to step down, resigning. And then the stock price just explodes up on that news. Feels bad, man. 95.58 on Bitcoin. Less than 2 hours to go, chat. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. I'm gonna do everything I can to be here till close, but man, that's tough, dude. 4 hour live stream. I just came live early so we could take a look at the price action. 95.60. Right back up near the highest high of the day, which is 95.74, less than 15 bucks away. Highest high of the entire rally, mind you. Started December 18th, 2019. Nice. US Steel up 6.5%, Fernando. Good. Good. It was near, well, it had fallen below the previous support. The sell off into earnings, and then it rises. So look right there, man. I mean, this is as close to at the resistance as you can get. You're just sitting there looking here, listening. Brian, no, you're not. Yeah, what was the reason? Oh, it's who was it? Arvind Krishna taking over. We all know him, right, Kappa? What's up, Ape Show? Yeah, Tesla, unreal. But Bitcoin could be poised for much higher prices if there truly just is no rejection here and we engulf. I mean, like, and the weekly, monthly look extremely bullish, and the daily looks, again, like prime to build more positive momentum on much higher prices. We could see 9800 very fast if you break this 9560 with any kind of resounding effort from market participants. All right. Please don't even bring the movie up named Cats. Terrible, dude. Because, digital media guy, there were not enough sellers, right? You did not get filled, but someone else did. But in front of you, digital media guy. He said, go easy on me, I have a buy. Order set at $92.55, and it didn't get filled on either of these candle wicks, despite the prices moving much lower. Why? Again, other people got filled and you didn't. Because overwhelming demand, not enough supply before it ran up again. That's exactly why. Digital media guy, I hope you were listening. Yep. Well, I thought it was the Woody Lawn Care. I thought it was the WHO, the WHO, the World Health Organization or whatever, right? You think I'm a Tron connectator because I won't look at it. Yeah, Shazab. Yep, of course. You're a guy that doesn't come in here very often and you don't know. You just don't know, man. I'm such a Tron hater, chat. Such an effing Tron hater that I posted an unofficial trade setup on it. And I really did. Do you really want to see it? Here's Tron. Here's Tron, chat. Posted January 5th, less than a month ago. The entry, you were at it. We were showing bullish divergence. We had not just a double bottom in the short term, but a weekly double bottom, but a higher low accumulation. More people own this asset than before. Very strong buying signal. IMO. There's your Tron. Still working on the first target, believe it or not. It's taking a while, but we're climbing. And I think the first area to take some profits, 2.258 pennies. Second target, 2.6 pennies. Third target, 2.956 pennies, or just 3 pennies. But that's it, man. What's it up since then? I don't even know if it tells me on this. Why does it keep doing that? I wonder if we can just go to it real quick. I don't. It's beautiful, man. Looks so good. So, divergence. If you don't follow the price action, you'll be showing some bearish divergence on the MACD. Here is the Tron chat, man. Here's the Tron chat.
Is that a joint?
Yo brother man, have you been by your box today? I believe there is something there to help with analysis, the next time we're taking leverage shorts on your sobriety.
No, not today. I went, I think yesterday or 2 days ago to pick up the gift from Wade and Batson, but I haven't got, I mean, maybe I've got an email. Let me see. I always get notified from them if something comes in. Let me check. Ah, yes. Got a notification about when I started streaming. So it's in. Chargers, man, Elemental P. Thank you for 420 and the gift. I'll go pick it up when I can. All right. But we are just on the cusp of a major breakout. Even though we already broken out. We know that. There are two different types of breakouts. There's a supply line geometrical breakout, but then there's the horizontal line breakout, which I think is of paramount importance for trend reversals. And so if there's any sort of follow through price action here, we could have a huge push to the upside, 9,800, real fast if we can break this. And that's why we're here early. X, am I breaking out, dude? It's up 5.37%. Dopamine, we already looked at ADA, dude. What's up, Kratos? Good to see y'all. All y'all. Thanks for the nearly 800 people tuned in, and thanks for the 384 likes. We're so close to 420 likes, chat.
Is that a joint?
Do it for Elon.
Bruh.
Do it for Tesla. Instagram, I mean, for the most part, yeah. Yes. Certainly. But it could be even worse, because we know it is a certainty that the S-coins don't report earnings, where the pennies at least have to report that they don't make any money. They have to report how much they're paying their CEO, all those things, right? They have to report, they have to file reports of when, insiders share large positions. Crypto doesn't have to do that at all. Crypto 2 times you're supposed to be working. We'll get back to work, man. But just so you know, we are at the precipice of an enormous crossroads. Bitcoin could break this, and we could potentially get an overall trend reversal, or it could fail here and then dump. And then we're still in the correction. That's how critical this area is. We've been waiting on this for months, man, to eventually retest this area. Just leaving the daily up right now. Any coronavirus hype? Or is it clickbait? No, it's real. Like it said, coronavirus emergency. The World Health Organization dubbed it that today. That's why it's in the title. So it's a big deal. What's up, Busta fam? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Good to see you, dude. All right, mods, keep your guards up. It's time to destroy some scrubs. What's up, Danny Conway? Glad you're here, man. Isn't Elon launching a bunch of satellites today, Drew Martin? I don't know. Let me, Yeah, SpaceX launches satellites into orbit to bring internet to rural areas. SpaceX launches 60 Starlink satellites into orbit. That did Monday night from Cape Canaveral, Florida. Elon Musk's brainchild, SpaceX launched 60 more Starlink satellites into space aboard a reusable Falcon 9 rocket on this morning. Yeah, this morning. So, wow. 120 SpaceX satellites launched in the past few days. There you go, man. Confirmed. How can there be a descending broadening wedge on Ethereum when it's going up? That doesn't make much sense. And if you're talking about insignificant timescales, it doesn't really concern me much, man. They're not reliable patterns, really. Starlink will wreck 5G. Think so, Will James? I didn't even know that. Does SpaceX have that kind of technology? That's pretty cool, man. I would prefer an American company. I mean, we'll never let China and their, what is it? All their big tech companies, Tencent and all that, get involved with, our internet. That'd be insane. You can invest in SpaceX by investing in Tesla, Will James. Crazy Kangaroo watched the launch 2 days ago. Amazing advancement in space. Yeah, I didn't even know about it, really. So thanks for... Who was it that brought it up? Gosh dang it, dude. It's somewhere. Oh yeah, Drew Martin. Thanks for bringing it up. So anyway, it's crazy, dude. It's like someone accuses me of being a hater of Tron or something. And then I look at the asset for them, and then they never respond. They don't even say thank you. And that's why I should just ban those people and never even let them talk in the chat again, because it's pathetic that they say something accusing me, and then I prove them wrong, and then they just disappear, and they just ghost me, and it's like, get the F out of here, dude. Unreal. So Tron's first target, 2.2 pennies, LPM, man. Okay, I'm going to try to bear with you. You say, descending broadening wedge. How can it be a descending broadening wedge? I mean, are you talking about what we're in right now? We're on the, oh, this is daily. Let's go to the 4 hour, whatever. 4 hour. Unless you were talking about something we've already broken out of, who cares? It's already over. I don't know, man. You could just look at it like range. You broke out of the range to the upside. No sell off yet. Yeah. What's up, Bud Glue? Am I live on Twitch? Not right now. Tonight. Tonight. For the Patreon night. What's up, Randy, man? Astronomers have warned that Elon Musk's internet satellites are already disrupting data collection from the night sky. Huh? What you talking about, man?
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Are you Aziz hater? If not, can you look at Aziz for me?
I don't know, sir.
Thank you, Smiley Face, for triggering me. Aziz, man. Oh my god, we made him say Aziz, man. So I'm just not, you know, descending broadening wedge. I mean, maybe it was of some sort, but not anymore. I don't know why we couldn't just look at this like a range. Look, you create the range with the trend lines, you know, and then it's like you come down and you back test it double bottom actually off of it with divergence, convergence. You run up and then you hit the top of the range and you sell off and then higher low, reversal, and then you pump and you break out. I don't know, why can't we look at it like that on Ethereum? Oh, I got you, dude. Oh, yeah. Well, I had it kind of like a channel. Yeah. Well, look. Yeah, you're at the resistance, or you're close to it, right? If you just anchored the first two, I get what you're saying, man. I get you, dude. Yeah. If that's the case, well, we're at the supply line. So this is where you could easily reverse. Easily 1, 2. Let's try to be pinpoint accurate here. A little off. Right there. 1, 2, 3. So if you're talking about the descending broadening wedge, very good. Yes, you are right.
Is that a joint?
I just didn't know what you're talking. I thought you were talking about like the short-term little
Greetings,
consolidation.
mister. Can you check out NCR for me, please? Looks like an inverted H and S. Thanks.
Adrian, Lazaro, man, I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Bruh.
Thank you, Adrian. But just remember, if you join the Patreon now, you will be charged another $100 on the 1st of February. So I recommend, if you, I mean, hey, if you just want to support me, someone else did it. B Smooth did it. He joined the Patreon at the end of the month, like today, yesterday, and he said it's just a tip. Just look at it as a tip. So, thank you, but I hope you understand that how it works. All patrons will be billed on the 1st of February again. So join the 1st, not today or even tomorrow, the 1st. Thank you. So what was it? NCR Connect? Wow, that's pretty, man. That does look pretty good. Dude, that's overall bull trend too. Dude, yeah. How about that? Whoa, dude. PC's freaking out right now. Sovereign King, thanks for the follow, dude. Give it a man.
Is that a joint?
Got stopped on the BTC Darth Maul at 9250-ish. Trying not to FOMO back in. So any advice on entry would be dope.
Oh yeah, that wick killed you, dude. You and I'm sure thousands of other people probably around the world. Well, if you know we're at critical areas right now, if we can get any kind of confirmation above 95.50 and hold above it, then that might be a long. But again, if we don't show any kind of resounding breakout here, then the divergence on the daily could be very real. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, dudes. There's, if you're at a critical resistance right now, there are two things that can happen. Soon we could reject this and start selling off really bad. Or soon we could break this and pump to 9,800 very fast. But to say right now, a low risk high reward opportunity, 72.50 and 83.21. The entries for the trades. Those were the low risk high reward opportunities. Now at this point, you're paying a premium on Bitcoin at 95.41. Though it could still keep going. Yeah, Probes, man, just said Amazon Connect Kings. Yes, big time. Big Kings doing things. Based on that Amazon report, man, and how it pumped, we're getting lit tonight, dude. Party time. It's our freaking party. If you don't know, Amazon reported earnings. 2,083 right now, got as high as 2,133. It will be interesting to see what happens tomorrow. We've broken out of a weekly ascending triangle, a triangle that's been in development for 518 days. Oh my God, so wonderful, dude. Yeah, well, Scamwix, dude. Scamwix. So why you got to be really careful. Man, that was crazy price action though on that 4 hour on Bitcoin. Where we you can see that heart line of this channel where we've had just copious amounts of respect, support. We broke it, back tested it, held it as support, and it fell below it. Then once you really broke above it, you pumped right back up. And look, support resistance here, some resistance, you broke it, then back tested that heart line as support. And now you've broken out. Look, you even on the wick, you barely fell below it. You kind of just were right at it again. Resounding bounce, nice volume. So again, though, if you have all this volume, you got to get fall through price action, man. I'm sorry. You can't make a slightly higher high with all this volume. That means so much effort and such little reward for the buyers. It's got to go higher. What's up, Dinda369? What's up, Tom Crown? Good to see you, dude. Gotta go to the bathroom. This tea gone through me. Diuretic. Thanks, Sovereign King, man. Where am I getting the Amazon chart? That is on Thinkorswim. Savage Wick, yep. I mean, ONT looks like the rest, man. Miguel, they all look the same. They're all just like, oh, they double bottomed over a year and now they're reversing. It's whack-a-mole, S-coin whack-a-mole. Bitcoin's still below 95.50, currently at 95.35. Not so much rejection coming in right now. Not yet. Class 3? I don't know what Class 3 bearish divergence is, dude. So here's the thing. This is why it's concerning. At this area of resistance, if you don't break this soon, you're going to start showing some severe amounts of Class A bearish divergence where you make a slightly higher high with almost inexistent positive momentum, meaning impending price action reversal to the downside if we cannot break this today or in the next, few hours. I really think you got to break this or you're going to have a big sell off and come probably back down to 87, 8,800 minimum. Because like the 4 hour divergence could be developing, but also the daily divergence could be developing. We just don't know yet. We don't know because the positive momentums just begin to build. And if it's truly bullish, then you would break this 95.50 and run up and the positive histogram wicks would build. And eventually you'd get divergence, but maybe at just much higher prices. As you can see, a high on price, the higher high, just lower levels positive momentum. But it's not like you're waning on positive momentum. You're still building, so it could keep building. How do you play the virus emergency? Yeah, I guess gold. It's playing well. I know gold yesterday, I pointed out to patrons, was a piercing line after bearish engulfing candle, which seems strong to me. I think gold's going to go much higher soon. That bearish divergence, I think it maybe had played out. So weak. Sellers so weak on gold. Or just too much demand. It can prevent it, I guess, Tim S. But again, I don't even know if Bitcoin has anything to do with the coronavirus. Like, I don't, because we took the trade setups on before any of that coronavirus stuff broke, before the Iran stuff even broke. What's up, R Lake? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Good to see y'all. Kratos says, don't worry too much about coronavirus. 5,000 already died this season from the flu in the US. Yeah, that's it, dude. Gotcha, Mr. Maman. Think Maman. You're the one that called me a Tron connectator, and you didn't thank me after I looked at it. What's up with that, dude? Why you gotta be hating on me, man? So NCR. Higher low, accumulation. Ice line. Hold it. Rallying. Kind of at resistance, but you'd think in time that NCR could eventually see 4161 up here to at least test it before selling off again. And then the all-time high on NCR is 49.93. Now, what are you asking about? Are you saying bearish divergence, was it? Give me a sec. Look like an inverse head and shoulders. Extremely nice momentum shift. This is more like a complex inverse head and shoulders type stuff. But where is the neckline? I don't think it's more like a rounding bottom. But again, it's not even. It's choppy. So like, where do you even plot the neckline? Here to here, it's kind of erroneous. I really think that right here is kind of $38 is kind of the neckline of the structure. You'd run up to it. You'd probably sell off, but if you can make another higher low, you can break that, and you can understand how major the move to the upside could be if you did break it. I don't know. It would put you at all-time highs, but you could get thwarted at $50 before ever getting there. So, yeah, I get you, man. But it's kind of like maybe right here with two highs. That's the overhead resistance of the structure. I wouldn't want to go with trying to anchor and say there's a breakout or anything, because it's too, there's too many little peaks here. It's not discernible like a common inverse head and shoulders. Discernible collars, discernible neckline. This doesn't have one, so let's just stick with being conservative and looking at overhead resistances, all right? NCR. Nice higher lows, higher lows, higher highs. 95.24. Still not able to break this area where there are clearly some sell orders here. Definitely sell orders here. But with the sell orders, it seems like the buyers are coming right back in to push it right back to test it more and more. So, yeah, Monero is 6.53% up on the day. Yep, it's continuing to climb. Many altcoins up 4+% today. So just kind of sticking on the daily. Amazon Connect, let's go!
Oh, would you look at
Jet Bezos Connect, man!
Bruh.
Dude, let's go, probes.
Amazon Connect tipped $59.58, 12% pump. Profits all going into Pundi.
Yeah, dude, me too, man. Let's pump it. Let's become Pundy whales together with our Amazon gains. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Got a 59.58. It's going to be a lit stream tonight, dude. I don't know how much money you made on that pump, but it was nice, man. It's real nice. That was one I just had that conviction. Amazon, just that was the one for me for 2020. It was just too strong on the weekly. The weekly and the monthly, you can see the ascending triangle too. And it's just like the composite man's accumulating over a 518-day period. And now the composite man's like, oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. It was really though, with all that, it was that report of the record number of new users for Amazon Prime. That was what really got me. Just get that hunch, man. Which is stupid to play earnings, but dude, it's kind of like a longer term play for me. All right, I'm position trading that one. Even though there was the inverse head and shoulders trade, it's bigger than that, man. And you can have that. Bitcoin recently, it's been bigger than just the trades because of the daily and the month, or the weekly and the monthly, and the structure we broke out of, which was the wedge. Man, I'll tell you, dude. 95.50 hitting it and then selling off and only going down to 95.20 before starting to climb again. I mean, that is not seller rejection, or I guess it would be buyers getting rejected. So buyer rejection, not yet. Right at this area, absorbing the selling. All the sell orders up here, the buyers are trying to absorb, and that takes time. It doesn't happen just instantly, but once all the orders are filled, once all the sell orders and the supply dries up and the buyers have bought it all, that is when you can get extreme pumps to the upside after breaking these areas. So it wouldn't be surprising if Bitcoin broke this and pumped to the upside a crap load like $9,800, like a couple $100 move, $300 move. It wouldn't be surprising. But at the same time, us being at this resistance, if there just isn't enough demand, which there very well could be based on the monthly and the weekly, we could just as easily get some severe selling here, inverse the engulfing candle, and then start dumping and selling off. There's different schools of thought. So you just got to wonder that's what's going on at this battleground area. There are sellers and there are buyers that are continually buying up all those sell orders until eventually there are none left. And then that is when we can see a huge spike to the upside. Oh, sorry, Logan, man. My bad, dude. Dang it, dude. Someone has an avatar that looks just like yours that messages me a decent amount. So, could you do something with the 8s or something? Make it more King Logan. I know a beach is Logan, but... Long still not over leveraged. Whale walls, sell wall moved up to 9K to 13K. Bears push defensive wall. You know what? Let's just bring it up. I mean, like, this isn't kind of my forte, so, you know, Logan could probably explain this better than me. But it's like he's just showing some of his analysis, and it's like the shadows equal the open depth of the book, right? Green is longs, red is shorts. We get that, right? So liquidations over $1,000. Many more shorts getting liquidated. The red bars. Longs still not over leveraged. Don't mind Bitfinex. Their API data is bugged. Okay. Binance whale walls. I think this is maybe important. Where he says the sell wall moved up to 9K to 13K. Bears push defensive wall back. The buy wall moved from 9K to 9250 to 9500. Bulls moving their offensive wall up. The buy orders, which is correlating very well with the price action we're seeing right now, because I don't really do order books like others. I'm not saying it's not viable, but it's great to see a glimpse of what's happening on this one-day candle. The leverage longs are pushing their buy orders up, and that's what's happening. You're absorbing the sellers. Buyer absorption going on right now. Sure thing, Mr. Mimon. PayPal rocketed back up today. Yeah, dude, it looked bad. I didn't get rid of that one, man. I knew it was earnings. It was just like, You know, look at Visa's down nearly 3% after hours. 202.50. Those things have just been killing it, man. Why are somebody selling? It doesn't make sense. So much resistance. What? Why are somebody selling? Because it's an area of overhead resistance. It's where people trade and they take profit, and people did take profit. I think Jeremy said he took some profit here, but I think you're at a point now where the 4 hour, okay, you spent it. The daily's now spent, but the weekly and the monthly are not, and that means the weekly and monthly imply that we could see much higher prices. Majin Buu absorption or sell, yeah, dude. It's 5 white soldiers more powerful pattern than 3 Wolverine. No, that's just a joke, man. I was just kidding. It's not real, but it's just continuation. It's like you're getting fall through price action after the 3 white soldiers, so it's self-fulfilling. It's like, what is it supposed to do? It's supposed to usher in higher prices, a reversal, right? So it's just doing what it's supposed to. It's just playing out. Hey, Rick Schmitz, let's go Bulls, dude. Been live now for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Extended coverage. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, the bullet sub. Thank you all so much for watching. All 800 of y'all. We are at critical areas, chat. It seems that if the buyers can continue absorbing all these sell orders, the buyers may run out of supply to keep buying. Therefore, huge pump could happen because there may not be any sell orders above 95.50 until possibly 10,681 or 10K because psychological resistance, or you could say maybe even 9,800 because if you look left, right? Look left. I mean, it's like just above you is 96.55, and then right above that is 9,800. Those have played critical areas before. Reversal areas. Probes, man.
I just felt like streaming.
Early today. So we have 1 hour and 25 minutes until your daily candle close. 25 minutes until I'm supposed to be going live at the regular scheduled programming time. Must be a prime number of soldiers to be bullish. Is that true, Jesse, man? 8 predator drones will destroy the soldiers. Well, it might not even be 3 white soldiers anymore. It just might be 3 white drones now, because warfare's changed. Are we retracing now or pushing to 10K? Chris, the way the price action is, it seems very possible that this could break and we could see much higher prices in a very short period of time. It's a big if, but that's just how it works, man. What's up, Skate, dude? Positivity. You're the positive man, dude. Positivity guy. I know you, dude. You've been here, but you hadn't been around in a while. It looks like you changed your name. Snake Diet Kenny. Well, again, we're going, an hour, 24 minutes on a 24-hour candle. Hour, 25 minutes left. You're showing strength right now. There is strength involved until there's not, and that's why we're here covering it live. I wouldn't look at it like that, Silverback Jack, man. I would just remember how to identify trend reversals, and it's breaking previous overhead resistance, and that's exactly where we are now. But it's not just about breaking, it's about the correlation in price action after the break, right? So say we break this and just crap around the 10K area for a little while, and the divergence starts becoming mature. That would be what we call an upthrust, and then that divergence could play out, and then we dump and fall right back below that area, and we would not be in a bull trend then. But hopefully, if that did happen, we could sell off and eventually just make another higher low than this low and run again and just easily break through it. There would be less sell orders there the second time around. Daniel, I don't know, man. It's an alien variable that, if I'm just applying traditional technical analysis that I learned on the stock market to this market, I don't know what I can do. I don't know how that information or that data is going to help me make trades, right, to make money. So I don't really speculate or gander on that, right? That makes sense. Hey, Buns420, man. Thanks for the thumbs up and the beers, dude. Cheers. Iowa Jesus, peoples. RSI, though, is beautiful on the daily. Beautiful. 4 hour kind of looks like you could be showing exhaustion if you do not perform here. If Bitcoin does not break this resoundingly with much higher highs, then soon you will start showing some matured bearish divergence in the 4 hour and eventually the daily on the MACD. So it is very important that we break this hard. You don't want buyer exhaustion to become evident on the chart. That's it. Holy crap, dude. Grand Valley State.
Hi Mitch, did you sell your CGC already? Target is still $31. Thank you.
No. No. I have not sold CGC yet, man. Though we are struggling. We are really struggling here, aren't we? We had the abandoned baby pattern, but no fall through price action after the abandoned
Thanks
baby.
for showing up.
Bruh.
Thanks, Mr. Shabba Man, for the 555. The Morpheus coin in the jar. Yeah, it's an S coin, chat, if you didn't know. Morpheus coin. It's the poor man's Neo coin. Okay, so yeah, a little disappointed that we're just not getting any fall through price, but it makes sense, right? You're up thrusting through very critical resistance. I mean, if you can't break this in time, you will probably sell off again and it won't be good. But you gotta like at least a low, higher low, now even a higher low with a bullish reversal pattern. You're just hoping for the macro to stay strong or to, you know, kind of continue on to the upside where S&P closed at session highs today. We want that to follow through so CGC can eventually break this huge wall. And guess what? Lots of sell orders up here. It would take time. It wouldn't be overnight that you break that, but eventually when you can, you could get a nice resounding move up to I think 28.94. Just the previous peak, and then after that the measure move of the inverse head and shoulders is $31, but it's much bigger of a deal than that, chat. It is the bullish Gartley that's been in development since June of 2017, before the great crypto FOMO of 2017. Targets for that, I mean, 31 is for the inverse head and shoulders, but for this pattern, 36, 42, 41, 75, and it could even go higher. This is a bullish trend. You're creating an extremely large bullish pattern and you're making higher lows now. So no, I'm not sold yet until we really, really break back below the abandoned baby, and then I'll probably get out. But the thing is, like, even if you sell off and eventually make another higher low than 1832, you could still be fine. You're just struggling with some major resistance now, and it's not going to be easy to break that. If you can, the promised land is above you. Things been in a correction for a long time, man, since September 2018. Whew. $500 locks, can we do it, chat? Can we do it, man? I'll tell you this, chat. We are 68 subs away from 22,000 on YouTube. Can we do that? If you're in here and you haven't subbed, help contribute to the 22K. We've been stuck in the 21s for too long now, man. And with the trade setups playing out, with calling this green and then this green, and potentially the 10,150 and 11,000, why can we not get 22,000 subs? What is it? Are there just not enough people that exist out there that care about Bitcoin pumping? That's maybe why we're just going on Twitch, dude. I got more Twitch followers today than I got YouTube subs. It's crazy, dude. I can confirm, Paul. That is what I said. But I'm just saying it because Morpheus, Neo, right? S coins. No one's even heard of Morpheus. I've never even charted it, I don't think. Tacit Nova says because these S coins are up higher than Bitcoin today, it means that Bitcoin can't do something. But you're not looking at it with real context. You're talking about these S coins that from their December 2018 lows, when they had their rally, they vastly underperformed Bitcoin. Most of them, 98% did. They made less gains than Bitcoin percentage-wise, and then when they sold off, When Bitcoin sold off and retraced 61.8 to 65% of the way, the altcoins lost all their value, almost all of it. It all varies. ETC lost. It went if Bitcoin or if whatever. If this is Ethereum's bottom, Ethereum Classic's bottom from 2018, Ethereum Classic did this before doing this. So contextually, you can't even say like, oh, they're just trying to catch up to Bitcoin now. That's what's happening. Monero, Litecoin, Ethereum, almost every single altcoin performed worse on the run up and sold off way worse than Bitcoin did. So you're now seeing somewhat of a knee-jerk reaction. These alts are really trying to just catch back up. Oh God, CX is here. No, please, no CX effect, please. Thank you.
Bruh.
No, I've not tried paid advertising to acquire new followers to my YouTube channel yet. No, I've not tried that. Which I probably should. By when we just looked at CGC. What is going on, man? Did you smoke some CGC? Tron's starting to take off, dude. We had a look at it today, man. Yeah, whack-a-mole, S-coin whack-a-mole. In bullish conditions, all these altcoins can randomly on different days pump to different upsides. Whew. Already did TA on Chainlink. Okay, so it's like 1 hour and 15 minutes until the daily candle close. Very important. That much time left in the day, showing strength at an extremely critical area. Yeah, you missed Tron Connect, Greg. You absolutely did. Someone called me a Tron hater because I was looking at other assets and Bitcoin. I get judged and called names every single day. Welcome to streaming. Last sip of this tea. Yeah, BREAKOUT can go on the weekly. Play critical areas. Yeah, I'm just gonna play that while I go to the bathroom. All right, playing critical areas. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You grind the charts. Set up your alerts, man. Be right back. Look, you just Fibonacci from your low point to high point, but as you can see, it's a critical area.
ground sloping resistance. We got a big overhead resistance back from early 2018. It's not shallow like your time scales. Alright. Critical areas.
Bruh.
Hey, I'm back. So, if you don't know, Amazon has topped $1 trillion in market value now, according to CNBC. Let's go. Amazon, man. Are we cool, chat? Not much has moved since I went to the bathroom just moments ago. I'm back, and it's like I wasn't even gone. Do y'all want the sound link or the clip or whatever it's called? We can do that. Here you go, chat. This is the link to the song Critical Areas. Thanks for the 508 likes too, chat. It's very good. Thank y'all so much. So green skies, or green pasture, blue skies. Green skies, blue pasture. If you can break this 9550 area, I think probably till 9800. I know 9600 is just a small, it's a peak, historical peak, but the top of that historical area is like 9800 to 10K. So that's where we could expect to go if we break this, but just sitting there, selling pressure. Where is it, man? According to Logan's analysis, the whales are moving their buy orders up to prevent any selling pressure from occurring, and that is why the candle is just literally sitting there and not really pulling back.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Hey Mitch, keep up the good work. Your channel is amazing, man. If you have enough data in the chart, what price would you recommend to set a stop loss order considering the current BTC price?
I mean, depends like where you entered and stuff. Dude, again, so it's like you want to have a trading plan. So buying now, automatically you can't have a trading plan buying right now. You're buying before breakout. All right, you're buying before breakout. So it's like this could fail and you could dump a stop out, man, like 91.20 or something. I don't know. Like at this point, it's kind of ludicrous, even though I know Bitcoin could pump to 9,800 and then 10,150, 11,000 soon. But again, you're like setting me up for failure because we've had low risk entries. Logan's entry, December 18th. Our first entry was January 3rd. Second entry was January 26th. There's just, you're paying premium now, so I can't win here. Thank you, Fakenton.
Bruh.
Sorry it's been a while. Got lost on a trip to Wrecked City.
Lurker man, I hope you had free tickets at least. Caplet. Thank you, man, for the 1776, the American contribution. That's the first American contribution we've had maybe since July 4th. My God, chat. Love it, dude. Freaking love 1776, man. Cheers. USA, baby. Ethereum going again. Well, Bitcoin is, again, $12 away from its highest high of the session and the entire rally that started December 18th, man. You forgot to mention you got it on the trade at 8,400. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, dude, I don't think you really want to fall below 91.20, 9,100, okay? So, you know how it is, dude. Oh, here's a Bitcoin on the wedge. See that falling wedge pattern? Again, 10,150 and 11,000. These targets have been here. You know they've been here for a while, for a good while now, man. I even tweeted about it. Tweeted about the inverse head and shoulders and this, okay? 3 to 1. Looking for 3 to 1 midnight synergy. Minimum, I think. Now, in day trading, it's different because, like, you have way less time to, you know, it's like one day, it's intraday, so you have to open and close your position a day. So, like, you can't get 3 to 1 all the time. You normally have to go 2 to 1. Not as easy. But I'm looking at the daily, man. So 95.55 right now. That is just right there, dude. And no selling pressure, really none. At a critical resistance. So again, and if this stands the way it is, we could just start pumping $50, $100, $200. It's 11 p.m. in London. So, I mean, it makes sense, dude. It's like supposed to be going live officially in 5 minutes, but I'm here, man. 2 hours, 32 minutes live. Yeah, Ethereum going up again. That means it's breaking that down slipping resistance of the descending broadening wedge. Oh, is Hi You okay? What's up, dude? Where are you? You haven't been posting enough cute pictures of animals in the Discord, man. I'm having withdrawals. Mitch Ray the musical. Yeah, dude, totally. Oh, excuse me, man. Just reading stuff, man. You remember, I've been live 2 hours, 30 minutes, so it's like, while I'm concentrating on streaming and stuff, the world goes on around me, so then it's like, I gotta step back for a second and look at things and listen, right? Look here, listen. Are you okay? It looks like we see now that you've said something. Thank you, dude. We're gonna do things, man. So 9,563. Again, about $10 away from the highest high of the entire rally that started December 18th, 2019. 5+ weeks ago, chat. And we're just, the buyers are absorbing the sell orders that are at this area. And once it truly breaks, if it does, much higher prices very fast. Mo, by the way, that's not my beat. Michael 08 Jude, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome. Glad to have you. Need to set up my lights for Twitch too. I mean, my lights are set up for YouTube, but just, wow. I do not have more subscribers because I'm a streamer on a static video platform. That's why, Fizz. Not only that, YouTube has changed their algorithms 6 months ago, 7 months ago, because they don't want people to become like famous on their platform anymore, because they've realized like it gives too much power to the individual. So they're now just striking deals with multimedia corporations like Fox, CBS, CNN, all those. Right now, everything that's recommended are those, because they pay billions of dollars to make it happen. So can't compete with that. You know what I'm saying, man? Know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Hopefully you're in on Bitcoin, whoever you are. Thanks for the subs, dude. But I mean, like, dang, that's like that actually takes time to make your account look like that, to do that. So, man, you should just think deep down about how you're spending your time. You know, you're not getting any better. You're not making more money. You're just wasting it. So, priorities, though. It's the internet. A lot of mental illness on YouTube, right? Convert to Twitch. Well, I'll be there tonight, man. Timba, I still don't know if that would correlate. Thing is, I'm giving gifts every day. See, I'm not like your typical standard streamer who just sits there and shows their boobs or plays Fortnite, right? I'm here like literally answering questions about anything technical analysis that you ask for free. So that is me gifting every single day. So it's different. I'm in this weird, different world than all the other streamers. Now, there are people that have streams like mine, and I think they're in the same boat as me. So providing value and education and help to other people, practical help that can actually make you or save you money versus everything else is just the pure entertainment factor of why you'd watch a streamer. They don't give you anything else besides entertainment. Whew. It'll be organic growth like Bitcoin. I don't know, man. What happened? My music end? Been going too long, man. Okay. Not really sure what this is. We'll find out. If it sucks, we'll change it. Danji, for what? For the 1UP coin link or what? Yeah, Leonard. Who wouldn't, right? But you know how you can get it. You just go to twitch.tv, go to the just chatting section, and you just look for it. They're all there. They provide no source of value at all, but they look good. And soon I don't understand what they're doing because they're in their young 20s just streaming all day. They're not learning a real world skill or trade. So when their looks fade, which it inevitably will for all women and men, they will sadly have nothing. No viable skills in life after their Twitch days end, their thought days end. But they'll make it. They'll make bank as much as they can, as fast as they can before their looks fade. Dude, I don't know, coin flip lunatic, US to stop fracking, maybe? Because that's like, we're just getting this insane amount of supply. It's just too much supply in oil. So there's too much supply. There just can't be enough. There can't be demand to push the price higher, dude. There can't be. You'd have to get more Middle East stuff going on. And we know that that's just getting neutralized. That's not escalating. So if you're not getting escalation of war in the Middle East, it wouldn't even matter. It shouldn't matter anyway, just because, I mean, the U.S. doesn't have issues. We don't rely on the Middle East oil like we used to. It's just not the same game. Thanks, Elliot. Thanks, Wayne. I don't know about that, man. Really. Dan, I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Bitcoin's still just hanging out at 95.63 near its highest high of the day. Just hanging, dude. It's not... Where are the sellers? Where is the rejection at critical resistance? There isn't any. So soon, chat, we could very well see a very fast move up to 9,800. This isn't a joke, man. We are at critical areas. And it's not the song. It's real life. People are programs. What? Can't spell thought without thought. Please elaborate more. Don't know what you're talking about, dude. Power hour. Yep. We're here, dude. Chat. It's power hour. The last 60 minutes of the day. The last 60 minutes of the last 4-hour candle of the day. Showing strength here would be amazing. Which we've seen. We've been going into the past couple days, the end. A lot of strength, a lot of buying coming in when Asia's waking up. Remember, Asia's getting up now. So it's very possible Asia could take the torch and run with it. "8:03 a.m. in Seoul, South Korea, where the heaviest concentration of trading is done in crypto." Chris, yeah, dude. I mean, like, I provide more value in my Patreon with the education than most of them do for that amount. Yeah, dude. Like, if you join the Patreon tomorrow or on the 1st, dude, it's not even about, I mean, you know, some months are better for the trade setups, but the education, though, is always going to make it worth it. Always. What do I think about hedging close to resistance instead of partial taking profit? What do you mean? Like, how would you hedge, Ani? Skills, I'm doing well, man. We're looking at Bitcoin at a critical overhead resistance with no selling pressure, meaning if we break it, we could have a very, very nice $200, $300 run to the upside. For real. You want to see the Fibonacci? Sure, we are not at the 50% yet. We're surpassed recently the 382 high to low. Right, the 382 just broken. And it's crazy. You want to know something insane? We broke, we back tested, and we're going. We're moderate fib node. Break and go. Wow. That's pretty wild. So again, you break this 10,150, very possible. Thanks to knee. Decryptus has been following this channel for a while, and it is definitely the realest down-to-earth channel covering this market. Most channels are shills hyping everything. Yeah, dude, because I didn't come from this market. Most content creators in this space didn't give a crap about stocks or traditional markets or finance at all, for that matter. They didn't care about that. All they cared about was, oh my God, I can make 1,000% gains in 3 days during a FOMO market. So of course they're going to have that mentality of hyping everything up and pumping things because they don't have experience in the real markets that will destroy moon boys, kill them, and reward people who are rational, that don't get over emotional about trades and charts. You can't donate via crypto link? What? That's 2 people now saying that. Thanks, Brian, man. Reauthenticate. Raj, man, thanks, dude. That's weird. I've never had this issue before, ever. Let me see here what I can do. Just give it a moment. See, we're 95.26. Can't break it yet. Still too many sell orders. Too much supply up here for now. But every time you pull back, it's just a higher low, it seems like, intra-candle. Let's see. Maybe go to one-up coin or something. There's one-up coin. I'm revoking access, and I'm gonna re-access it or re-register it. Crap, man. Maybe just screwed it up completely. I don't even know what I'm doing now. What? $95.30, man. Oh my God, this happened verified. Let me go. Seems it's all connected. Let's do a test. No, it's not working right now. Sorry, man. I guess I'm screwed on crypto tips right now. That really sucks, dude. Whatever. So you're stuck tipping fiat till that gets fixed, man. And it could be down. I remember when I started trying to get it set up, it was like down for like a few days or something. Short same ass 50% of position. If it breaks resistance, closes short. I mean, you tell me. Like, as long as you have a plan that works for you, honey, and there you go. If you want to hedge, fine. Give it a shot. Because it could do either thing. It could continue showing strength into the close where we have 51 minutes left and then pump, or it could reject in the last hour and then not engulf and then sell off tremendously. Those are both very real possibilities at this current time. Dude, if you think my skills get lost in dazzlement, man, I don't know, dude. Get some coffee or some Adderall or something, dude. Can't pay attention. Monthly candle looks incredible. Largest bullish engulfing candle. Oh my God. As a market participant, it's the first one I've seen like that. First bullish engulfing candle on the monthly we've seen since February of 2019. And after that bullish engulfing candle appeared, Bitcoin appreciated in value 300%. Oh yeah, Kevin Grubb. One-Up Coin does actually. That might have been it. If Coinbase is down or something that might have been it. I'm stupid, dude. I think they're down or something for... Weird, dudes. Mental illness runs rampant on the internet, chat. I'll figure out the figure it out, man. Something went wrong. See what I'm saying, dude? Look, I tried to do a test donation, and there's something wrong with their system. It's down. Weird. Drew P, man. Oops. Oh my God, dude. You've broken. It looks like my Stream Elements is bugging out now, dude. Thank you for the 690. Much love, man. Where's Vegeta? Old news, Angel. You must be getting here just for the FOMO, man, because we've hit 9,000 and broken it multiple times in the past couple weeks. He's been here. He's gone. Do I expect a correction soon? Not based on the weekly and the monthly. Now we might get a minor one if we don't get follow through price action here and start showing some matured bearish divergence on the daily and 4 hour. But if we can break this, we might completely invalidate all that. Internal server error on Coinbase. That's what it is. Toe jamming. Boom. It's not One-Up Coin. It's Coinbase. So closed for 90 minutes this morning. That's midnight synergy. That could very well be what has screwed up the API stuff. For crypto tips. Sucks. Marius, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Yeah, that's very true, right? Like, what do I expect to correct? Dude, Kevin just said it. We just went through it. It was a 7-month correction, dude. 7 months, dude. Is that not good enough of time for a correction? I mean, my God, man. Look, A, B, C. So you had a big move up that set the tone for the correction, the consolidation, 61 to 65% retrace, beautiful golden retrace. And now you're running. You've broken out of that and you're at trend reversal areas, but you haven't broken them yet. You're just at them. So mysteries abound. Justin, I can't attest to that, man, but well, yeah, it's like because you get an influx of people and their servers get stressed, and yeah, things can happen. Bad things can happen when that occurs. Rockin' Casino just bought a stake in Barstool Sports. I thought that was yesterday. I thought I'd heard about that yesterday, but that's a good thing, I guess. I was a hangover. I didn't have much of a hangover yesterday.
Keep it up. Much appreciated. If Crypto Link doesn't work, Fiat One does.
Bruh.
Raptor J, thanks for the $11.17. Fiat, put the Monero in the jar. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Stream Elements is getting buggy. I'm about to have to reset the jar and everything. Clear the cache. There's just some sort of memory leak that happens on Stream Elements occasionally now. It's new. It had to have happened when they patched it. Do you think it's possible for a larger macro inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin? Yeah, Pablo. I think that would be wonderful and maybe in time, but we may never get that based on the monthly and the weekly looking too powerful right now. Extremely bullish on those time scales. Yeah, you could always hit this and then sell off and eventually hit these areas again and then make that left shoulder head right shoulder, and you'd be able to see it on the weekly too. But again, I just don't know. That may just not happen because of the weekly and monthly.
Got enough alts for one full BTC. Convert all or continue spreading the risk. XRP Conique Brew.
So yeah, thanks for the 428. Well, dude, again, you know, you're asking me to tell you what to do with your entire like crypto portfolio. I can't answer that, man. I'm not going to tell you to sell all your alts and put it into Bitcoin. That's crazy. That's not fair to me, dude. But thank you for the contribution, man. I can't tell you where to allocate your funds, your money, dude. Like that's borderline financial advice stuff, dude. I'm just happy, man. So happy about Amazon. Oh my God, dude. Look at this, chat. It's just still there. Still there. IBM CEO resigned, but Amazon hit 21.33 today on earnings. It closed the day at 18.72, just a 12% pump. I'm happy. Probes is happy. A lot of y'all are happy. You partook in that. Is it still a good? Is anyone taking notes here? Is anyone tallying? People asking, should I buy now, sell now? I'm here 7 days a week, man, and I know you're in here because Bitcoin's pumping, but that's just not how it works. You shouldn't be asking live streamers when to buy, when to sell. Trading plan. That just shows me you don't have a trading plan, and you're just randomly guessing on when to buy and sell. I try to teach trading plans in here every day when Bitcoin's not pumping. Did no one like the IBM CEO? Evidently not, Jason, based on the price action after hours. Yeah, GBDC rocking, and it could continue to rock, assuming Bitcoin rocks, right? If we get this pump, that very well could happen with a bullish engulfing candle just 42 minutes away, then GBDC would gap up again tomorrow. Surprisingly, you've only counted 4. I thought it'd be more. Just give it time. Stay on, especially if this breaks. We break to the upside, man. You'll really need to be on the lookout for those questions. When should I buy? When should I sell? I'm scared. Well, the problem is Midnight Synergy. The highest side majority of those shows don't teach you how to do that, so can't blame them. Here, though, you can learn. We teach it all the time. But when we have special programs like this that are not at the scheduled time, and it's based on price action of Bitcoin or another asset, the education's not going to be, we're not going to be educating as much because we're going to be covering Bitcoin. Why does Amazon pump not show on TradingView? Because I don't think it shows the after hours trading unless you maybe pay or something. I think you have to pay like 10 a month for that. K-Grub, Kevin, man, thanks for following Twitch. You made it, dude. You finally made it. Hundreds of locations closing. Yeah, John Doe. Hey, man, good job on Michael Burry betting on water and the housing market crash, but not a good bet on GameStop. It's like, stick with what you know, dude. And video game brick and mortar middlemen stores that peaked in 2004 before the internet really took off. Broadband got better. Right? It's just, it's dead, dude. Dude, this is so bugging. I'm about to clear the jar.
Thanks for pounding the table on Amazon. I bought 2 additional shares. I will attribute one of those shares to you.
Dang, Todd, man, that's a lot of money, man. You will attribute $2,083 to me? Are you serious? I don't know if I believe that, but I don't care. Regardless, man, I'm glad you were able to participate in Amazon, an asset that has been forgotten. It really has, because of everything else happening. Everything's overshadowing Amazon. It's like, don't forget about this one, man. Weekly looks incredible. And the daily was setting up for higher prices. 95.50 on Bitcoin. What happened to Litecoin? It broke a critical resistance. The macro's gone bullish, so it's performing. Remember, it retraced like 88% of the way, or Bitcoin only retraced 61.8% of the way. All right, I'm sorry, I have to clear the jar, chat. Someone just keep a tally on it. Maybe when we get to like 35% of the way, the jar filling, we would say the jar's full, but I've got to, man. It's just bugging out. It's doing that crap again. Stream elements, what are you doing to me, man? If it was my GPU and my PC, like, you would see all these other things that are moving would start chopping. It'd be like, that's my GPU, but this is clearly their server, their system. Of course, it's lagging. Their server is lagging or whatever. And log me out. Nice. Just bear with me. Forgive me, chat, for clearing the jar too early. This has to be done. Gosh dang. Oh, sorry, Logan. You know how it is. Hey, the 88s, man. Now I really know. Clear as day. Okay, so this is what Logan's... I'm going to pull this up on the browser. It'll be larger. Okay, so this is what Logan just posted. So he's saying that Bull Whale setting up buy walls across the whole market. $60,000. Look, all these different exchanges, these longs at these prices. So very interesting to see that everywhere, man. Not a joke. Take heed. Kang Logan's warning. 95.49. Thank you, Logan. Anything else you got? Just let me shout me out, dude. Yeah, Wayne, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Coinbase shutting down today was terrible. Robert Bendall is Houston, dude. Robert Bendall is Houston. Let me unhide him. And he was just... Maybe he's not, dude. Did he say anything else? I don't know. He would text me if he... Houston, if you're watching... Why are you going by your first name? It's a deep office quote. Here we go, dude. All right, keep the... Hey, stay-at-home kings, keep the tally up, man. When should I buy? Should I buy now? Should I buy later? Please don't tell people what to do, even if you're joking, because they may not take it as joking, right? If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, the bell. So let's get a sub spike, man. Let's get 22,000 subs in honor of Bitcoin setting up for potentially much higher prices. Dude, seriously, I'm at, dude, I need 60 more subs, chat. If you're out there and you haven't subbed, Just help me out, man. I don't gain subs because I'm a streamer on a YouTube static video platform, dude. Trader 95, you say there are a lot of new subs here, including yourself, who have no idea what the jar and spinning wheel are about. Would be great if you'd explain. Yeah, dude. So the jar is just like, I don't know. I'd never seen a streamer actually utilize the jar to its fullest capacity, like a pro. And so I said, okay, fine, whatever, we'll do a jar. And then it's like I'm getting a graphics guy to customize each different cryptos for different tips. And there's like a key for it. It's not really updated, but you can go to mitchraeta.com and find it. And that's all it is, dude. When the jar fills up, we vote on hats that were just different characters that were developed over the course of 2 years of me streaming. It's just a camaraderie thing. We really have a deep culture because I'm here every day. Not during the pumps, man. During the pumps, the dumps, and the in-betweens. The wheel is just, a way of wrecking me if you want to. It's like crowdsource wrecking me. It's a drinking game. We always play normally on Thursday nights, but occasionally, man, we'll do it randomly. It normally starts with a tip asking if I feel like it. But again, we haven't broken the overhead resistance yet. Maybe we will do the wheel spin. I don't know though, because I only have one beer and only liquor, so. No, Candy Andy, you're already calling me names, dude. And it's like, dude, Candy Andy, I'm here every 7 days a week, man. I gave entries when there was value. Now you're paying premium, bro. But it could still break to the upside. So you're asking, when should I buy now? It's like, you clearly don't have a trading strategy. You're just randomly asking some stranger on the internet. You just met me, I guess. But again, if you were here and had any conviction to trading or this market, you would have been here long before Bitcoin's hitting 95.42. Don't call me names, dude. Should call you a FOMO boy. For only showing up today. Not yesterday, not 3 days ago, not 2 weeks ago, not a month ago. Engine Jesus, man, I don't know about that, dude. Yeah, Wayne, we might all be playing drinking games tonight. Only one beer? Well, I gotta just go buy it, man. It's not that big a deal. I know I owe two chugs or 2 shots. I do. Mastering that bottle of water. Still not empty yet, man. Yeah, mitchraeta.com. Dude, do you not read? Do you never read Must Love Pats? Like, look here, dude. Look, it's like Instagram, mitchraeta.com. It isn't random stuff. It's literal words here. It's not hieroglyphs.
Bruh.
Like and subscribe. Cool face.
Dude, Raptor J, man, thanks for the $16.76. My bad, dude. The Litecoin in the jar. Much love. See, once you clear the catch in the jar and all that, the lag goes away. It's so stupid. Thank you, Must Love Pats. Yeah, dude, the website is developed by Wheelo Crypto Men. It's a great thing, dude. If I start getting Schwill tonight on my run. Oh yeah, LMNP, I can go pick it up. Problem is though, like it's always like, even if it's closed, I can go in to that store to get it, but it's always like a sheet. I opened the little box where my stuff would be, and it's always like a little piece of paper saying you got to redeem it because it's too big to fit in the box. That's what she said, and it's in the back. They have to get it for me. It just means longs are increasing their buying, right? They're leveraged buying on all exchanges, and meaning like if there's sell orders here, whoever has the most is going to win, right? So it's like if you have more buy orders right here, there's clearly no selling pressure based on, and it looks like that's coinciding very well with the price action we're getting. Right now, what's happening is all these sell orders are being absorbed, right? Like there are people selling here right now, and they've been selling here. They did it before too, but now this time around, sellers can't do anything. They're trying to push the price down. You can barely see it. You can't. We've pulled back a couple times today since hitting this, and it's been pathetic. So it's like the buyers right now are in control as it stands, but until we really break it, always a chance it could reverse here. So, but you wouldn't think so with this kind of data. That's pretty gnarly, man, across all markets. Thanks, 92.5. Looking forward to it, man. It'll be really late. If you're in the UK, man, it's going to be real late. It might be too late for you. Midnight Synergy, I don't know, man. I don't really look into that as any sort of variable that would make me draw a conclusion. It's just one variable by itself, and it's weird. So, Mike. HCR, dude. Yeah, it's been in an area of potential value. What was it again, though? Oh, 118. Oh, the 1272. Would it be a butterfly? Yeah, it'd be a butterfly. Dude, you want an HCR? Well, you might want to wait, dude. I get there was divergence and you little high, no demand, and you're dumping again. Yeah, you might be diverging, but dude, the pattern, the 1272 fib extension from X to A, this is the beginning of the PCZ on this, which is minus $1. So I don't even know what to tell you. Like this crazy looking harmonic, you can't even, the PCZ, you can't even, you'd be $0. 0 cents if you made it to the, so I don't know what to tell you, man, about this crap. But I can tell you it's an overall bearish trend, had a pump and then dumped after, and it's just making lower highs, lower lows now. Not that great, man. Yeah, sure it could break the upside, whatever. Good luck in this bearish trend. 95.30, man. Bitcoin with less than 30 minutes now is unable to break that sell wall, critical overhead resistance where traders settled up October 26, 2019, and many other areas where there were major reversals to the upside and there were major reversals to the downside. Critical areas, man. No high on Crush yet, inverse. Low Crush Incorporated. She changed their name. So Spoodly coming up from the UK is becoming nocturnal. Hopefully not because of this show, man. It's super late, nonstop. It's 12:30 a.m. in Germany. Whew. I mean, I think it's just important to have the daily up right now. Remember, you're engulfing right now on the daily, so it's strong. Right here's that Bulkowski pattern, the falling wedge. So 10,150 and 11,000 are your targets for this pattern. I don't know if it'll happen today or tomorrow, but eventually, I said in time, we could see these prices. Anyone remember, man? Fiat tip didn't show up. What? I didn't receive it if you sent it, so must have failed. I thought the Flexicoin army was your hero, Adam Peabody. You're gonna be like me when you grow old too. We're like the same age, man. What? Who's cluttering the chat, man? Dude, stop being mean to people in the general chat and Discord. I mean, I think I answered a question earlier from you, man. Treat people nice, man. Yeah, Pablo Crypto. Eventually I'll make it over to Europe. Thinking about Oktoberfest in September, October this year in Germany. My first time would be in Europe. Yes, T-Virus. That's been a topic of conversation today, where he's asking, do you see a little bearish divergence in the daily? It is yet to be seen. Though it looks like if we show weakness here, T-Virus, if we can't break this and we start selling off for real, we will then get matured real bearish divergence. But as it stands now on the daily, you're only building positive Momo. So what you want to see, if you really want this bull trend to last and continue, you want to see a clear, concise break above 95.50 with another huge positive histogram wick, and then follow through price action after that. So no, it is not so clear yet, because I don't know if this wave is done yet. We're engulfing, bullish engulfing, dude. And we have tons of leverage longs upping their buy orders, preventing this price from really going any lower right now. That's all that's happening. Yeah, Jesse, dude, that's what it's about, man. So still not moving much. Haven't really broken the resistance, but not really selling off much at all. 23 minutes, chat. We're running out the clock now. I'll bet, Sir Charles. Sure thing, T-Virus. It's weird you've successfully tipped Mitch Ray TA, yet it's not showing up on Stream Elements.
Is that a joint?
Was that US Coin Lord?
Here's some dirty fiat tip, since it won't 10x like my shitcoin's tongue.
I know, dude. It's okay, man. We can survive one day of one up coin being down. Even though I prefer Bitcoin tips, they're awesome, man, because I accrue them. Oh yeah, let's do we can do a straw poll if y'all want. Let's do it real quick. How will I word this? What's up, Gaming Central? I'm making the poll right now, chat. Chill out. Alright, creating the poll right now, and I'm going to post it. Go cast your vote, everyone in here. If you're watching, go exercise your right to be king. 9,500, pulling back. Pulling back, $50. Now we're below, and now we're selling off pretty hard. 94.73, 63. Can all those buy orders that Logan posted, can they absorb this selling? Right back near 9,500 again, pretty fast. Go vote. Oh no, the majority of people so far think that Bitcoin will break above 9,500 resoundingly. Uh-oh. Nah, you're now very well below. I mean, not very well. It's just the volatility's definitely there. We can go to the 4 hour if you want. But I'm telling you how critical this area is. Not a joke, man. Here's the uptrend you've been in. And if you don't start really picking up soon, you're going to get severe bearish divergence on the MACD at least. You got to get some price action to build this positive Momo. Otherwise, it's going to be bad, man. Gross. Keep casting your votes, chat. 66 votes, rookie numbers. The amount of people watching. Composite Man was waiting on the poll. I guess that's what it is, dudes. Dude, you do not want this to happen where you have that. You need more. You need higher prices with higher levels of positive Momo. Otherwise, it's just going to be pathetic. Bearish divergence, Class A. I think he's just trying to show the hash confirmation or whatever. Jurgen. It's on the weekly. Dude, again, Jonathan, I mean, like, if this market holds up and stays strong and goes real bullish, then XRP eventually, market rotation of the money and those S coins that they pumped, they will dump those and they'll put them in other assets that haven't pumped yet. And XRP could be one of those. So, whatever. And it could be a lagging trade after all the others when everyone's just like, oh, screw XRP. Then it pumps. And it's like, what? 94.73 right now. Really reject. Look at this, chat. Zoom in. You can see the rejection you're getting at this critical overhead resistance. It's not a joke. This needs to be like a darker color or something. Like that. 95.56. Okay, remember, we got 100 votes almost. Keep casting your vote, chat. We have 19 minutes to go till this candle closes, until the vote is finished. Till it's over, man. I've been live now for 3 hours and 19 minutes. Extended coverage of this price action and this area we're at. Make sure to book your accommodation pretty soon to October. Thanks for the heads up, Sir Charles. Yeah, man, I gotta pull the trigger on it, make a decision, no doubt. Man, you want to show strength here. Otherwise, I mean, dude, again, this is bad. That's not what you want. A high and then barely higher high with almost no positive Momo compared to the previous one. That's impending price action versus the downside. So. You know where we are, man. 17 minutes. Oh. I don't know caffeine, man, but as it stands now, you're struggling, so maybe that's a good thing. Let's look at that poll real quick, chat, that I've been posting. Only some of y'all have been voting. So 70 people, 61% of y'all think that we will break above 95.50 resoundingly, and then 39% of y'all I think we will get rejected at 95.50. It looks like the minority is winning right now because that's all that's happening. We're now at 94.73. I think all assets across the market are probably showing 60-minute bearish engulfing candles, and Bitcoin is. That's really not surprising. Very interesting, man. We're running out of the clock now. Dude, I've been live too long. Way too long. Especially since I'm coming back tonight, regardless, for Patreon night. And I'll be streaming on Twitch, so if you are not following me on Twitch, you will miss the live stream tonight if you actually want to watch it. Go over, follow me. The link is in the description below. Not good, man. Near the lowest low of the 4-hour candle. You are now at the lowest low of the candle, and you're rejecting. So you're actually, with like the last 15 minutes, you're starting to show, I mean, for now, unless the thing just reverses and goes the upside, you are showing weakness going into the close at a critical area, which is not necessarily healthy. That's not what you want. You want to show stupid amounts of strength going into the close. At least the daily's bullish and golden. The lower we go, the less it becomes one, right? What's up, Chicozy TV? Thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you on Twitch. Logan, you scared yet, man? What's up, Neil C4? Thanks for the follow, dude, on Twitch. Get some rest. I will. I'll get some rest after the daily closes. Dude, Neil C4, man, thanks for the sub on Twitch. What kind of sub, dude? Dude, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to me for free on Twitch. And it's like, however much you spend on Amazon, that much, somehow I get a cut of it. That's like because Amazon owns Twitch. It's an amazing amenity. YouTube's never been able to have anything like that. Dude, bad luck, man. Thanks for the freaking Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Very cool. Again, those cost nothing if you have Prime. Dominator844, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Good to see you, brother, man. No, you're not worried, trade plan? Yeah, for sure, dude. Just hate to see that rejection there. But again, you know. So modern, marvelous. Thanks for following me over there on Twitch, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Attempt 3. Any thoughts on RVNS coin? Mine a bunch early on, looking for exit.
Thank you, Chris K, for the 420. What's up, Mr. Do? Thanks for the Twitch follow. No, I don't have much to say about Ravencoin, dude. It's just a random S coin. They did pump before. What's up, Ferguson? Dex Ferguson? Thank you, man. I mean, actually, never mind. This is one that is a harmonic of some sort, like a cipher, that could be getting ready to break the upside, actually. What's up, ACP Stunts? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Yeah, I think I've looked at this before. Yeah, it's a cipher. But the cipher, the problem is it already hit the 786, and it's now the 886. So it's like it'd be a scuffed pattern, not conventional. What's up, Catch? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So this was the PCZ, which we can see it broke to the upside, but not enough demand, and then just dumped again to lower lows to the 886, the deeper retrace. What's up, Only Blade? Where's Only Use Me Blade? Cap up. He's simping on Discord. I hear it. So the 886 or the 86% retrace, right? This was actually the next one. But maybe it's the 1414? Yeah, the 1414. Dude, Only Blade, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, man. Thank you all for supporting the stream, the channel, and what I do every day. Whether it's pumping, dumping, nothing at all. So okay, a 1414, rational. So you've double bottomed off of it, but there's divergence. There certainly was. Go figure, like Bitcoin, low, exact same low, much higher levels, relative strength. Dude, Nando, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much love, brother man. Wow, y'all are incredible. Very, very grateful. So yes, this does look good actually. Targets for Raven and time. If the market holds up, which I don't know, you're looking between 4.3 cents and 5.8 cents for major reversal to the downside. That is where we could go if Bitcoin holds up. Seriously, man, it's not a joke. Raven coin.
Bruh.
So when mark it down, and when we get here, don't be saying, should I buy now? Should I sell now on Raven? But again, if Bitcoin rejects 9,500 and starts selling off tremendously, then this is screwed. Just keep that in mind. Give me 21k subs on Twitch. Let's go, dude. Hey, we did that. I'd get off YouTube forever. Still can't get... Dude, Blaze Vegetarians, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Y'all amazing. So, you're about 56 subs away from 22,000 on YouTube. Blaze Vegetarian, good guy, Blaze Vegetarian, subbing to me before he even follows me. Thank you, dude. Those are the coolest ones. PWR, man. Thank you for the freaking Twitch Prime sub. Oh my god. We got a sub train on Twitch, man. Ray Morgana, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. You know you can gift subs too? Like if you're over there and you just want to gift subs to a bunch of people, you can. It's just a way of doing it, but thank you, all of you. Lobby Bobby 63rd, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh my god, dude. We might just go on Twitch forever. Cap up. I'm feeling more love from that platform that I haven't streamed on in months than YouTube. Blood Sweat Beers 13, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Wow. What's happening, dude? Pin bar? Not yet, dude. We got 9 minutes left. Good guy, PWR. Subbing before following. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Engine Coin, of course. That's another harmonic that hit an 88% retrace. Dude, Kratos, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Patreon stream tonight is at 11 p.m. Eastern. But for patrons, they want to show up in the Discord voice chat at 10:30 Eastern. Dude, M. Barbanti or Barbanantini. What the heck, dude? I can't say it. Barbantini. Thank you, dude, for the Twitch Prime sub. Was that Conway? Thank you for the follow, dude. Crypto Steve, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god. Wow. If you understand like what's happening right now, it's just I'm going live tonight on Twitch for the first time in a while. So and I'll be doing that exclusively every single week for Patreon night. Dude. The Silver Fox, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Let's go. Let's destroy these e-thoughts in their sub count. There's a sub score. Let's go beat out those thoughts that just show their boobies. Okay. What's up, Ray of Minneapolis? Thank you so much for following Twitch, dude. All right, Bitcoin back in the green, at least in the 4 hour, 9,500. 7 minutes left, chat. Do or die time. Not a resounding breakout, is it? Good guy, Silver Fox. Sub for following. Thank you. Drew, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. This happened yesterday and the day before. What's up, therapist? Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. It might be the other way. We must ask Sean Connor, something. Alex Trebek. Or Alex Trebek, whatever. What's up, Battle Seeds? Thanks for following Twitch, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, Ian, dude, for that sub and follow. We will moon for the close. Dude, we only have 7 minutes left. You're running out of time. And you're below the overhead resistance. You have not broken it yet. But the selling pressure was bought up, as you can see. Jake, I don't say anything controversial enough to ever get me banned on Twitch, ever. Okay. When is it breakout? Well, we already broke out of multiple downsloping resistances, supply lines and stuff, but the overhead resistance... We're here. You see 95.56, that orange? That is the breakout point. Therapist, thanks for being a good guy and subbing for following. Much love. I wish freaking Lumia was set up for freaking Twitch too. Dude, Conway, Triple D, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. My God, man. Thank you. Decrypto69, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. Y'all are killing it. We got a sub train, follow train going on. Let's go. Cachero for life. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Thank you, dude. 5 minutes, 51 seconds, chat. We're running out the clock for this very, very nail-biting close. Jacob P. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Much love, man. Just trash talk D-Live connect and I'm good. Yeah, dude, right? Because then YouTube will start helping me out because it happened last time. What's up, Pips and Sats? Oh, I like it, man. Forex and crypto. The lowest denomination. Thank you, dude. How the markets are measured. Decrypto, thanks for being a good guy and subbing for following. Wow. My God, dude. Yeah, check out if you're wanting to see my stream tonight, you got to follow on Twitch. Link is in the description below. Torres, MD, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love, man. It is. It can be, Louis. It can very well be tough. Especially if you don't have a community that already exists like I do, like we do, right? Be smooth. Dude, new patron, new follower on Twitch, man. Thank you, dude, for the support. Really appreciate it. Okay, Dell. Thank you, Dell, for the, was it Twitch Prime sub? Thank you, dude. Yeah, Twitch Prime. 4 minutes, chat. 9507. Bitcoin. Below the critical areas. Wicked Weez, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Yeah, Carlos, I would be wasted right now if we did that Kentucky tradition, man. The faller and swaller. So JS Ramsey, thanks for the follow, dude. Rejected at 9550 connect. Well, I mean, ways to look at it is like that's not so much of rejection. It was just it pulled back. Now the buyer's coming back. What's up, OK Dell? Thanks for being a good guy. Subbing for following. Wow. We'll get it big. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. What should I do, Magnus? Make a bot where Twitch streamers get a rank on Discord? What do you mean? I don't know any other Twitch streamers. Julia Goskuski, thank you so much. I don't know if I know you. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. My God, what's going on? Blood, Sweat, Beers. Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, PM. Sorry, Logan. I hate it. I need to get like another monitor, which sounds like I'm insane. But $51.5 million sell order just happened, but already has been bought up, according to Logan. We can pull that up. Hey, said man Wag, dude. Dude, is that Wags? Dude, that was a Probes. You just thanks so much for the tier 3 gifted sub to Julia. Tier 3 is like $24.99. Thank you so much, Probes. Freaking love you, man. Wow. I wish it would show that. It doesn't say that. Oh my God. Taters for life. Thanks so much for on Twitch, man. See, this is like what can happen on Twitch. This can never happen on YouTube, really. I mean, it happened before they changed the algos last year, 7 months ago. What's up, Lagiza9? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Wow. It's going to be a fun stream tonight. Hey, Dan Allen, man. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Bill said, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I'm sorry, chat. We're running out. I got 2 minutes to go, and we have not broken above the critical resistance. Yeah, Probes, man. Dude, thank you so much, man. $24.99 tier 3 sub. You gave it to Julia. Thank you, man. Dude, B-Boy Josh, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. Chat, it's not going to stop for a minute, okay? It just keeps coming. Tomcat, thanks for the follow, dude. So we have less than 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and say it. Your local on the 8s. Ibita man. Brady Killer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, I like that name. Kappa. Probes, how do you feel about that name? You're out there, man. You can set up. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Wayne, man. ALX16, man. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Twitch Prime sub. My God, the Amazon get to buying stuff, I guess. If you were waiting on buying something, man. Holy crap. Milko, dude, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. John Michael C, man. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Ready to kill it. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. 9,501 penny with less than 1 minute to go on your daily candle chat. Slybox, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Holy crap. I know YouTube about to ban me for this Twitch spam. Well, they can get wrecked, Mario. Because they treated me like dirt, like I'm nothing, man. They treat me like I'm some person that has a webcam and a mic that just goes live and farts everywhere. That's the way they treat me. DC, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Kevin Grubb, man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dudes. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Big Coach Marshall, man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. God. 14 seconds, chat. Looks like we're going to close green or red. Here it comes, chat. 9 seconds, and we have just a pure doji indecision candle after a big move up. 95.03. 3, 2, 1. It is a new day, chat. Dude. Legiza 9. Legiza, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. Crypto Steve, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. Jesus chimes for everybody in the daily close, but we certainly did not break above the resistance, and now, unless something gets going soon, we will have extremely bearish divergence going on. Class A bearish divergence. Dude, Taters for Life, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. Dan the Manu, thanks to the follow on Twitch. Oh my God. So it is very well, right? If you failed there and this plays out, we will reverse to the downside. For real, dude. That's not that good, man. That's not what you want. Bitcoin Eater, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. My God. Y'all incredible. DC Rap, thanks for following on Twitch. I should do a fart stream. I know, dude, right? We're back below 9,500 for now. Bearish divergence in the 4 hour. Oh, Hodl, thanks so much for the follow. On Twitch. Must love pass. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh my God. I think we're almost done here. Maybe. This is like the biggest sub train I've had since June of last year. But it's not even on the platform I stream on. Dude, must love passes for the Twitch Prime sub. Dude, oh my God, dude. Here it comes. Jeff, man, thanks so much for gifting Loki 415 a tier 3 sub, dude. $24.99 for. Okay, so it looks like Logan's been subbed for 9 months straight. Fofo, thanks for the follow, dude. Wow. 94.86 with bearish divergence. Unless we reverse to the upside here and just start booming to the upside, you have bearish divergence, man. And you just can't argue with that on the 4 hour. Smithologist 54, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. So you want to invalidate this by pumping and building positive histogram wicks. Trader 92649, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my God, man. This is a train. A sub train, follow train. Dr. Hansen, have a seat. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous, kind of scary. RSI is a little bit like that. We got a high and a lower high. With higher, it's a higher high, but lower levels of RSI. So, J Crypto, thanks for the follow, dude. Right, like this. But if you follow the price action, start pumping, you just invalidate it, and you just run, right? Tonino, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love. Oh my God. PM Ray 23. Don't look for me. Just go to the description below. One Man Army. You're geeked. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. Tonino, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my god, chat. We're gonna overtake Twitch now. We're gonna be Dr. Disrespect soon. At this rate. Like 1971, man, that's a follow, dude. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe this. This is wild. It's like the universe is saying, Mitch, go to Twitch. Screw YouTube, man. Bermatheus, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, man. Alright, everything's calming down now. The sub train, it seems this final, you know, like you're like waiting on a train to go by. You know, you're at the lights, ding, 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 and it's like, when's the train gonna stop? I think it just finally passing it's coming up now, like the, you know, whatever. There's One Man Army, made it. He's on the back end of the train. Thank you, dude. Give that music. 94.77. Bitcoin Eater, thanks for follow on Twitch, dude. Yeah, Leon, dude. Twitch stream tonight. No, I'll be online tonight, stunt man. And the way this is going, why would I want to come back to YouTube? So, become 90 for live. Where's the music? Chad, we are critical areas now. And Bitcoin seems to be showing exhaustion on the 4-hour, buyer exhaustion. So we could pull back. Oh my god, dude. Pointer, thanks for the follow. Boston, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. Satman Wag, thanks for the frickin' Twitch Prime sub. One Man Army, I saw you followed me, but it doesn't say that you subbed. Subbing and following is different on Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we really got to get a reversal now. We really need to see buyers come in, Asia come in right now and pump this thing. Seriously. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to get impending price action versus the downside and start building negative momentum again on lower prices. NARS, thanks so much for follow on Twitch, man. Good music. What time on Twitch tonight? 11 p.m. Eastern. Junior Hero, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Do we have sound check? It's like right at 30 decibels, but it might be too loud. Just someone let me know. Thanks. Quantic Laughing Face, thanks for the frickin' Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Evil Arcanas, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Yeah, dude, chat, I'm sorry. This is like overwhelming amounts of support y'all are giving right now. And if it's annoying you, I'm sorry. Every time you hear that noise, it's like someone being like, I'm supporting you. Thank you for what you do. So just think about it like that. Sinpar, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. King Gugos, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Sounds okay. Thanks, Kantomo. Jasonic Spudfather, thanks for the follow, man. We already looked at Hexo, man. Already looked. But it's like, dude, Hexo is awful. Like, the PCZ's negative dollars. Nation Watches Calm, thanks for the follow on freaking Twitch, man. Yeah, 9,500 rejection, yes. For now. You can't really call that, I mean, rejection's like big move down. Like, whoa, bearish engulfing candle. This is just an indecision candle, and there could just be more absorption going on. Adina, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hip Hop Frog, thanks for follow on Twitch. Golden Apple, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We already looked at Hexo. I should change the title to just thanking my following on Twitch, Fernando. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Hey, It happens, man. Boston, thanks for following Twitch. It's not like, though, we're not covering Bitcoin. It's not like I haven't been live for 3 hours, 46 minutes, doing everything in the title, discussing everything. It's gotta have mine. Thanks for the follow, dude. One sub, I don't know, dude. I just don't know about that. What's up, Greggy1941? Thanks for the follow. I mean, I've been on there. It's just a backup. I haven't been on it in months. 7 months, maybe. GT Maggot. Thanks for following Twitch. That reminds me of Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. All the orcs call each other maggots. OLU. Thank you for following Twitch, man. Wow. Paul Miller, it's always been 95.50. Central Coast Haven, thanks for following, dude. This is not organic subs on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's a burst, but it's like that's what happens when you start bringing up Twitch to your following on YouTube. Now, a lot of people had already followed me. I had 1,300 followers already. Quantex, thanks for the follow. Because I'd streamed there for a long time, restreaming, but it was like 3 viewers every time I'd stream over there. Everyone would be on YouTube anyway. So, Carbon on. Thanks for the follow, dude. Be right, yeah, dude. They pumped, man. It hit 660 after hours yesterday at size of went, and it's just kind of chilled today. But roasted short sellers, they're decimated. Tassa, thanks for the follow, dude. So let's go to the daily again. We haven't looked at it since close. Composite, man, he's there. It's the composite, man. All right, so we do have a confirmed break, cook, and go confirmation above the 38% retrace, which I don't know if that's real. It's not a real support resistance. Because, again, traders settled up October 2019. What's up, Razor? One vet. Thanks for making it over on Twitch. Yeah, dude, I think there some buyer exhaustion setting in now wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world. The Dark Way, man, thanks for the sub on Twitch. I mean, these assets are up 40% in a month. Literally, a lot of these assets are up more than that. Scarred, I'm sorry, I don't know why. Not popping up. Maybe it's just bugging out. Element of B, man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Alex says subscribers over subscribed 100 on the RSI and pending Twitch Prime sub reversal to the downside. You heard it, man. Greggy 1941, man. 1941 connect. There's the composite Mahan. Thanks for the follow. We have multiple composite mines. They're there, chat. Exposed. Okay, get some exposed in chat. Thanks. This is nuts, man. What's up, Psycrafted? Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Incredible, man. Twitch, if you're out there watching, if you're a mod, you're messing with my mind right now. You're tempting me to just be exclusive on Twitch. What's up, Deckard, man? Thanks for the follow. Good God. So again, the daily 9,500, you're just right around there. I wouldn't say there's too much rejection. This is not true rejection. That's just pullback. Again, it's absorption. There's a lot of things going on at 9,550. Rejection would have been we didn't engulf, and now we sold off towards the end of the day. 1v0, thanks to the follow on Twitch. Now again, look, we have our highest level of positive momentum on the daily again, so now you need follow through price action. You don't want to start waning. You don't want that 4-hour divergence to start playing out yet. Onward bound Virginia, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Midnight Synergy. Midnight Synergy. Sorry, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Composite Man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. I don't even know what my sub score is at right now. I don't even know how many followers I have now. Tree Wraith. Thanks for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, man. Much love. Will the Twitch subs to the PCZ, boys? I just don't know if we have the technology, man, to see that. MK, you're buying the energy sector. Waiver still ready? I don't know, man. So much supply. It's just like, whoa. It ran up and made those retraces and just started dumping again. I'd like to see Halliburton make a higher low than its major previous low, and that's yet to be seen. It just had one of its worst days again. It's like the lowest energy's at this lowest price since October 2019. It's awful. Lower high. I thought the train was over, sub-train, follow train, but now maybe it's ending. That was like one train passed, and then another one came right behind it. And we're still waiting at the stoplight or whatever. Black Sheba Kangs, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. Surprised y'all weren't even following me to begin with over there. Because I thought like a lot of y'all had already followed. Absorption, man. It's just like when you're at a resistance, right? A previous area where traders settled up, they know psychologically that's an area to take profit. That's an area where they're going to try to suppress the price. Look, this was an old support resistance area. So when you ran up like this, there were too many sell orders. Way too many sell orders. So the buyers relented and then dumped again.
Can you take a look at DNJ? Seems like it broke some critical resistance tidy.
Yeah, we already looked at Engine, but if you did, we can look at it again. Thanks, man, for the 690, Mr. Lonely. You're not lonely with us, dude. Up 1.75%, and it is breaking resistance. Yes, it is, truly. But I think it already did that yesterday. Closed strong. Kind of like Bitcoin. Stronger than Bitcoin, actually. True Red. Good guy, True Red, following before subbing. Or subbing before following. Thank you, dude. Again, targets 12.69 cents to 17.5 cents. This hasn't changed at all. All right. Those are trade set up. Position trade, obviously. Because it had to been in this for months, man. One is making higher highs, higher lows. It just hasn't hit the targets yet. That's your engine, dude. Unconventional, harmonic, that went a little too deep. Instead of a 786 where it should have been, it went to the 886. Doesn't mean it's not areas of value. Okay. That's it, man. That's engine. I wish there was more to it. I mean, it's already charted, already. Grandmaster28, thanks for following on Twitch. Mitch, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Much love.
Bruh.
There have been drinking warnings. Stuntman, what does that mean, dude? Mitch coming in from Slovenia. Thanks for making it, dude. It's from, what is that? One of the Balkan states? It might be crazy, but I think that's right. Z, you just shorted the possible bearish divergence. You hope you don't get wrecked. Well, stop losses normally prevent that, but you got to be careful with running stops. If you're going short right now and the bulls are here and this thing breaks 95.50, meaning the sell orders that are still being absorbed right now by the buyers, once all the supply disappears, once there are no more sell orders at this area, there would be probably sell orders at the next available resistance or swing high. That one's up at 10,600. So that means if you have a short order right here and this thing pumps, you'll probably get a running stop, meaning there is no one here to cover your short. There's no one here willing to buy your short. You see what I'm saying? You have to like sell, or you have to buy the asset to cover, and there may not be any supply left, so you could get absolutely obliterated, and it wouldn't even be like, oh, I just got stopped out, man. No, you're at an area where you might not even be able to get a stop loss. Okay, running stops. Please research running stops if you don't know. I just told you kind of what it is, though. Banana Slug, man. Thanks for the sub on Twitch, man. Banana, what is it? Did it break? That didn't even show up on my friggin' Streamlabs. Dreammaster, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Dude, okay, Nexus of Hate, thanks so much for gifting Banana Slug a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you. I think Nexus of Hate wants me to go to Twitch more than anyone that exists on the planet. Okay, he's always been a Twitch guy. I mean, I think he found me on Twitch. Him and Rimlog. I know others too. But 9508 right now. Coiner, dude, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, that's it, Twitch Prime sub. I used to say subprime Twitch, like subprime loans, but I fixed that problem. Almost 22K on YouTube. Yeah, we're getting there. It's, you know, obviously Twitch is way more explosive than YouTube right now. Yeah, dude, I can't grow on YouTube. It's impossible unless I make stupid static videos every day, which I just don't have time for. I don't know, man. Like, if you want me to have a good production quality stream, making static videos is just so much work, and there's just not enough time in the day.
You what up, homie? Could you give me an update on love? It hit around $58 and then sold off like you said could happen. US Gov audit on safety lapses plus coronavirus. Potentially more downside?
Big gainer, dude. Oh, it was a dark cloud cover. I mean, it's in a downtrend, right? But you're making higher highs, higher lows now. Yeah, look. It didn't actually, I mean, it hit the 58s, but it didn't really go like, it got like 95% and then dumped. It was the, look what happened. This pattern, this is what we call dark cloud cover. Perfect example, man. 2 candle play, 2 candle pattern where you have a big green candle and the next day you open above where the traders settled up the day before. You open above, this is where traders opened. This thing had a really nice run up, 58.19. Too much supply up here, not enough demand, and this thing dumped and pierced through 50% of the candle and closed there. And that's, again, dark cloud cover reversal pattern. And as you can see, the fall of the price action was nice. You opened today down to 55.33, sold off a little bit and rallied all day, all the way up to 56.49. The buyers just could not get it to fill the gap. And then you had a pretty decent pullback to close the day. Dude, Genic, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my God. And for the follow. Thank you. Potentially more downside. I think at this point, this is not a breakaway gap. I think this gap will fill in time. And you aren't, look, until you break below 53, 58, you're okay. Look, higher lows, higher lows. Let me see if you look. Lows, higher lows, then that low, this low, higher low, right? As long as you just make a higher low than 53.50, then this is continuing on. Momentum shifting, you're uptrending, but we know above it, look, we got the down sloping resistance there, very close to it. Geez, we almost touched it. But it's not over. You're still above the 200-day moving average. Everything's okay. And you could be setting up to break out of this in time. 58, 65, 64.08, and 67.05 are your major overhead resistances. That's it. Love update.
Bruh.
95.16 on Bitcoin. Rejection. Sorry, man. That's not considered rejection. Just because you pull back and didn't break above it. It could very well happen in the next 4 hours where we break out. Still are not waning on positive momentum yet on the daily, though we know the 4 hours pretty weak if we don't get price action to the upside soon. Where you going? Yes, man. That's what's going on. Oh, probes, man. What is that? Probes, man. Nice. Thanks so much for the resubscription. The tier 3 sub, dude, on Twitch. Tier 3. Wow, probes, man. Thank you, dude. Freaking love you. He gifted Julia and Logan tier 3 subs, and he just resubbed his own. Oh my God. Thanks, man. Wow. Thank you for watching, Golden Apple. Thank you for caring enough about yourself to want to invest in yourself. It's hard to watch this stream if you don't give a crap about learning stuff, right? Because that just throughout the stream, there will just be different things I talk about, different aspects of technical analysis that is extremely complex and can be very overwhelming to learn, but you just pick up little pieces and you try to just learn something new every day. I did that like in that process, like for almost like a decade now, going on like, I think, half years. Jules, man.
Bruh.
Dude, thank you so much, man, for the resub. Yeah, 3 months, man. Thank you. I don't know what that means. 4 or 3 months, 4 or 6 months. I mean, does that mean like it's consecutive or something? I don't even know. I can't even remember. So yeah, again, man, thank y'all for watching. and caring enough about yourself to learn, because education is extremely important. And it's like a foundation of this stream. Cheers, NO, man. Someone called me a safety blanket one time. Whatever that's called, whatever it means. Only 50 more years and you'll be so smart, par 3. Let's go, man. One day at a time. That's the long-term goal, right? Short-term goal, you got to think about those. Short-term goals will get you to the long-term goal. Thanks, Infinite Paradox, man. Holy crap, dude. That was quite the subtrain, chat. I'm seriously so grateful. That was just overwhelming amounts of followers and subs. I can't even believe it, man. Repetition, you pick up a little every day, you'll get better. That's right. Look, man, just try to be a little bit better than you were the day before. Don't compare yourself to somebody else out there. Compare yourself to yourself from yesterday. And you can never get depressed or sad. Oh, you aren't where you think you should be. Don't worry about it. Just get better than yourself from yesterday. So again, man, and just where are the real sellers? Where the F are they right now? Suspicious, man, or sus. I do, Peabody. It's just like, I think you have to like filter, because it's just like saying I have no videos from the past week or something, right? What's Twitch, Alan? It's the premier streaming service that exists. It is the best on the planet for streaming. It's owned by Amazon, and that's where actual live streamers go. I mean, like, that's it, man. It's like the best. YouTube's subpar. YouTube's a static video platform that's trying to go just full on TV. They're just trying, I mean, like, you know, that's what's happened. People escaped and exodused from cable, and they've gone to YouTube, and all the cable companies are like, oh, okay, everyone's on YouTube now. Time to just sling our money around and get in on YouTube, and that's what's happened. It's not YouTube, it is TheyTube. Not YouTube anymore. Dude, I gotta get some water or something, man. I'm getting really thirsty. What's up, Imagine? 8, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Yeah, check on the link in the description below if you want to follow me on Twitch, because I'll be streaming that tonight. You're just tuning in. Yeah, Discord link's always invalid because we have scammers that try to get in randomly. So we try to protect members of our Discord. Thanks, Michael Clinton, dude. Want to elaborate on that, web dev newbie? Tell me more about what that means. Is there weakness on Bitcoin? Only really on the 4 hour, but if follow through price action occurs on the daily, then the 4 hour is just going to keep building too, and it's not going to be as weak as it looks right now. Product review tube, yeah. S-Coin shilling scamming tube, yeah, that's also big. Meow. Words, thank you, and letters. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. The Twitch Prime sub. Wow. So how can you join the Discord? Oh, yeah, Bradford just posted a good link. Magnus, man, thanks for the follow, dude. You made it. T-Russ, I don't think so, man. I don't know if that works. Maybe one day. J-Leaps, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Alright, man, so just, I wish there was just more going on, or I wish there was less going on. This, where we are, man, you have to understand how significant this area is. It's more significant than any area we've been at since 6850 and 6150, or yeah, it was 6500 and 6800. we're now at the most important area. Because like this was critical support looking left. If you broke this, you were going to be going down to 6K and 5,800. But you did hold this, and you just were getting exhausted. You got literally exhausted down here. On the sellers were exhausted. As Litecoin did spike up, we looked at it a little earlier. Just keeping our eye on Bitcoin right now. And this extended coverage, we now have an official marathon stream where this session, this live stream session, has been going for 4 hours and 7 minutes now.
Bruh.
Just trying to keep it going for y'all. Do I think a retest of 9,000 is possible? Absolutely. If buyers continue testing this area and they just realize, oh man, there's just too much selling pressure, yeah, you go down to 9,000, go down to 8,500 again. Yes, it is Essex. I guess it just depends, man. You can't find me on Twitch. Look in the description below. Like, look in on my YouTube and go down. Like, look at, it says like, hey, Twitch. Just click on that link where it says Twitch. You click and it takes you there. Double R, like, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Lucas, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. You want to see me on Twitch? Yeah, I'm starting to get excited now. Oh my god. It's just so much better. Like, this just can't happen on YouTube. Magnus, thanks for the Twitch. No, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, man. If you're a sub to me on Twitch, there's no ads. Like, they're weird like that. They literally will make you watch ads no matter what, even with ad blockers, if you aren't subbed. And that's okay. It's only 15-30 seconds at the beginning, but I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. But the whole thing is, like, if you become a partner over there, which I haven't done yet because I haven't spent enough time there, was very close back when I got striked last year. I was so close within, like, I don't know, I had to be there for like another week, but I decided, nah, I'm going back to YouTube. But then, like, once you become partner, then that when you have to sit through ads, if you're not subbed to me, I would still get money from the ads that they push. So it's like, you'd still be supporting me, even though you have to sit through the ads on Twitch. So it's different, but it is also like supporting the channel. 6-month sub. What does that mean, Magnus? I said Twitch tonight, but went on YouTube. Well, Christopher, it's daytime for me. It's the day stream. Twitch is tonight. You must not be in the US. Yeah, Midnight Synergy. That one was so insane. They do have it, Tej, but they don't let you unless you have 30,000 subs on YouTube. And that's why I've been trying to push 30,000 subs over and over and over, but I just can't grow. They cut it out. There's no more growth for me. Even when I produce static videos, I only get like 10, 15 new subs every video. And it's just almost like not even worth it. It's might as well just go to Twitch, you know, and get it immediately. Danny, kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say it's strength. I would say the engulfing candle is strength. And kind of the way we finished, like the latter part of the day, we pushed on up. Remember, we went down all the way to 91.79 and then just pushed for the rest of the day until hitting that and then pulling back a little bit. And now we're just sitting there. So we really want to start going. Otherwise, that 4-hour divergence is going to become more mature and we very well could reverse here. Wayne, no, I mean, not, unfortunately, no, there's a time amount on Twitch where you have to be streaming like consecutively for like a month or something. I can't remember. I can look it up. Yep. That was before we hit 10K, and I said, see you at 10K to the guy in Nice Energy, and we eventually got there. Okay, Essex Hammer, man. I live in Jersey. Well, dude, it's still daytime. It's like 7:30 your time, but like the night stream starts at like 11 p.m. Eastern. So Jeff Bezos' ex-wife dumped 200,000 shares about a week ago. If she were a Mitch Ray TA patron, she would have profited 40 million today, or worth the $100 a month. Ex-wife wrecked. Dang, probes. Look at her, dude. So dumb. Inverse Head and Shoulders connect. 518 days of consolidation connect. Weekly ascending triangle connect. Wizzo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I do remember that, Tyler Hill. Stadium Kings. Shout out to him. EOS breakout. Well, that's already happened, man. We can go to EOS real quick. Yeah, breakout. Yep. Big bullish engulfing candle breaking above the 420.
Is that a joint?
Overhead resistance. Now, unfortunately, you have another overhead resistance at 464. But man, this is powerful. The momentum shifting pattern, the flag at the tail end of it, and then the breakout. And it's a confirmation breakout of the daily candle close, not a back test, which we could today. You could back test 426 and then run, or you could just keep going, man. The eventual target for this, I think, is like 560. That's EOS, man. Beautiful reversal pattern. T, she probably doesn't even know about it right now. I mean, maybe. It would be hilarious if you bought those shares, Will James. Yeah, man, real quick on NIO, NIO, not NEO. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you had somewhat divergence convergence here, like no negative momentum on about the same low. Slightly, it was definitely convergence, but barely. It was almost like Class B bullish divergence. You reversed to the upside, but now you're hitting resistance looking left, or you did anyway. And you sold off, and now you're hanging on to this support. It was once resistance. So holding above that, if you could do that long enough, you very well could rally to test 530 again. But if not, then if you break this, you'll probably see 241. So critical areas on NIO. Bearish divergence was real. Lower levels, relative strength, barely. But you can see it, bearish divergence. Pending price action reversal to the downside. Dang, dude, 1475 followers on Twitch. Yeah, it's got over 100, I think. Wow. Still just like a drop in the pond, man. It's like so many people have this, like, so many followers, man, on Twitch. I'm so behind. Do you think, Justo, if you think it's risky? I mean, yeah, the 4 hour does make it look kind of risky, but the daily, the weekly, the monthly, not so much, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know if the 4 hour is going to make the daily and weekly and monthly turn bearish right now. It's just the horizontal line tool, Sovereign. The real mongoose, thanks to the follow on Twitch, man. Because it. Very cool. $618 jar. Yeah, dude. Still not there. What's up, old salty dog? Thanks for the follow, man, on Twitch. Thank you, dude. If you want to watch me tonight on stream, you'll need to follow on Twitch. Otherwise, you just won't get notified. I'm saying, I think it's like, to take a short is still risky here, even though you could play out. Just the weekly, monthly could steamroll you and you get a running stop on you. And then what? Then you're screwed at 10K, 10.6 or higher. If this thing truly does break to the upside, you're going to be ruined if you short this. So therefore it's like, remember, we're kind of uptrending now. So I get it. I get why one might go short here, but dude, it's just not prudent. It's not as low of risk as you think. Mission Critical, yeah, because it's like I just got this huge sub follow train on Twitch, like one of the biggest ones I've ever had. Yeah, on that other screen it is. No, not on this, dude. Don't worry about the top left, dude. Look at the top right of the chart, man. EOS, US dollar on the daily. That's what you need to see. What's up, Oil Ridge T? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. The only weakness that is being shown right now is kind of on the 4 hour and 60 minute kind of. But the thing is, like, if we don't get follow the price action soon on these coins, the maturation of the bearish divergence is going to become clear with waning positive momentum, with higher highs and lower levels, you know, than of positive memo and relative strength. So you really want to see more follow the price action now and start pumping. Like, that's it, dude. Bitcoin included. Oh, I gotta think somebody. Dude, Wizzo, man, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, man. Lauren L. Gray, thank you so much for following on Twitch. So mysteries abounded. I think this really comes down to the price action we get here. And it needs to be soon, based on the less significant time scales. Very good luck, Justo, man. I mean, I get it, but again, dude, if you noticed for the whole year of 2020 so far, Bitcoin has been bullish, not bearish. That's real talk. Real talk. Yes, the daily did close Octomant PCs 39 minutes ago. Well, then do it. Link is in the description below, MCG. It's called Twitch. Of course, I agree. That's why did I not say it's not a less significant time scale? That and the 4 hour. I think you could truly get wrecked here on a short. But at the same time, if you go long right here, you could also get wrecked. It's like you're at a critical area that could bust the upside or break down violently. Go flip a coin, man. There were low risk longing opportunities that we've taken. Kang Vegeta, what's up, man? Thanks for following on Twitch. Oh, I don't know, if you don't have a Twitch account, you got to create one, I guess. That's it. So that's it, man. I don't know, dude. I'm like 4 hours, 18 minutes now. Y'all kept me around with that Twitch stuff. Jeez. No one's getting lippy, dude. Integrations. Oh, okay. Good idea. Mavo, yeah, dude. I think that was Mario. Okay. Integrations. I gotta get out of streamer mode. Oops, sorry, dude. Yeah, I'll just do that maybe after stream. Can't really get to it right now, I don't think. Yeah, it would take a minute. Remember, chat, this was the poll. Will Bitcoin break 95.50 resoundingly, or will it get rejected? I don't think we know yet. But soon we will. We really will know soon. And it could even be today. That's how close we are. That's how important it is. So you don't want to keep your eye on Bitcoin right now. Of all days, this is one to watch. Thanks, Fofo. Love right back at you. What is a 6 month sub? Very, very cool. Start catching up on some stuff. Erectignium. So this is the concerning part. It could very well turn into worse stuff right here. A high, a slightly higher, I mean like barely higher high with almost inexistent positive Momo. This is concerning. You have to be concerned. You aren't, you don't care about TA. you're getting somewhat matured divergence. So there's some pending price action versus the downside. But if the daily, if the buyers come in and pump this thing, then you're going to start building positive Momo, and this could get invalidated. That hasn't happened yet. It is. MCG it is. Doubt it. Crypto Shaman. Doubt it. When it's saying the months, is showing how long they've been a Twitch subscriber of yours. I was telling you the 6 month anniversary. Okay, I gotcha. It's not consecutive. It's just saying, hey, a year ago they subbed to me. I thought it was like the consecutive. Bello. 88, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome. Let's see. $50 more subs on YouTube for 22,000. And I think everyone here is a sub. Chaos, thanks for the follow, dude. Yes, examine, man. Colon. I agree, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Bitcoin's inevitable. Yeah, I know, but like it doesn't mean just because he says it, some candidate that won't win the election, just because he's saying that doesn't mean Bitcoin's gonna pump, dude. That's just not really how it works. But that's cool though. He also says he wants to give free money to everybody, which is obscene. That's like literally saying, hey, I want to take the money from the taxpayers and just give it to a bunch of other people who need it and aren't paying taxes or barely paying taxes at all. So I don't know if I believe in that. What's up, John Doe? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Octomans, yeah, dude, because it's like where traders settled up last time. Traders settled up last time at 95.50, not the wicks. That was intraday trading. When it was all said and done on October 27th and the daily close, they settled up right here. You also back tested it. Look, multiple back tests. Then you look left and it's just like this area here. And this is where we can't break. We're at 90.48, so selling off some more. Now we're like below where traders settled up, you know, August 29th, 2019. Lots of resistance support here, man. So it's critical, man. And I'll show you on the 4 hour what it looks like. I've already done this multiple times. So don't worry about the uptrend. Just worry about the lines, the horizontal lines. Get rid of the Fibonacci too. The lines, support resistance areas, major ones where we've seen historically, when they break those, they normally run straight to the next one. But if they can't break them, they normally reverse violently to the downside. So this is just one of those areas where we're trying to break it. Last time we tried, intraday, right, multiple times and failed, and then back tested days later, like a week later, confirming that we just couldn't break it. And then that's when we plummeted. Should have held here, but kind of capitulated through this support area at 7,800 and went straight to the next one, 6,500, 6,600. Created a range, and then you broke and you back tested, and look what happened. Eventually just pretty much ran almost straight up to it, then pulled back, wedge, and now you're here. So you don't want to fail like this, because if you fail like this too long, then you could very well like just plummet again back to 7,800. If you can break this resoundingly, then you may have a very nice run up to 10,900. That's it. Does that answer, Octoman PC? What's going on? Granicle areas. What's up, Genomist? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. What's up, Wolf of Worcester? Just reading some chat now. CME futures closing tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Expect some volatility. Careful scalping, especially if your name rhymes with base G. Yeah, dude. Seriously, I don't know if he's watching. Race has nothing to do with it. Time for plan B? I don't think so. I think it's policy. I mean, but what is it? I don't know. Amoeba Batize, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Thanks, Bizaco. We're kind of running out of gas on less significant time scales, unfortunately. 4 hour, 60 minute are kind of exhausted for buyers. Daily's not yet, but if the 4 hour and 60 minute actually play out bearishly, the daily will start getting weak and look exhausted too. So that is why the buyers have to come in now, like today, tomorrow. Yeah, someone said we talked about it a little bit earlier. Wolf. No, there is no delay. I have no delay set up, even though I know you can do that. It's just YouTube. It's the way it works. It's like a 20-second delay, actually, not 1 minute. People have been doom and glooming since 2010. Literally. Since 2010, man. A decade ago. So 94.77. Maybe the divergence is playing out on the MACD, but you're not really moving, man. You're just sitting there. Like, selling pressure hasn't really come in yet. Just back sure thanks for following Twitch, dude. Yep, streaming on Twitch tonight. Go follow me over there. If you haven't, link is in the description below. All right. Been live now 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hit that like button, the bell, sub if you're enjoying the program. Thanks. Yeah, this is my link, by the way, to make it easy on you. Exponential moving averages are golden crossing. What happened to Logan dudes and their buy orders? I'm sure they're still there. I mean, has Bitcoin really sold off too much? Not yet. TTS works on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, look what's happening. Paul Polina, thanks for the follow. Rebelline, I have no idea who that even is, dude. So how could I even give you feedback? Oh, sorry, man. Getting hungry. $94.69. 60 minutes closing. Soon. Not really what you were looking for to start the day. Not at all, after just clearly rejecting higher prices.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thanks, Fofo, for the 420. Is that a joint contribution? Much love, man. Thank you, dude. How long I'm gonna stay on? I don't know, dude. I mean, again, like, I would have probably been gone a while ago, but like, dang, dude, that freaking Twitch sub train was real. That was big time. That's cool, Trader 95. Very good. And even more variables going bullish, which many have already. But again, you got to ask, is this going to play out now? The bearish divergence? Yeah, we looked at link a couple times today, but good luck sifting through 4 hours and 30 minutes of live streaming. Just look for the cipher, man. Yeah, Amazon though, Craig. Yes, Amazon. Killed it. Pizza? I don't know, man. Dude, I gotta probably get... You know, dude. It's like I'm doing another live stream tonight. Probably want to go get beer. You know, and some food. And just kind of zone out for a little bit. Let this play out. Let this bearish divergence maybe play out. Or whatever. Because, I mean, like, I go off stream and it starts pumping again. I'll probably just go live immediately again. But, whatever. What's up, Bud Thompson? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. It's weird. But all the videos won't be there. I don't know. Maybe after a certain amount of time it just goes away or something. Yeah, we looked at Monero. It was breaking out. It had already broken above its overhead resistance. It was trying to climb, but I think it was showing some exhaustion like Bitcoin. But Dom's, man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Okay. 3 hours left, chat, on your first 4 hour candle of the day, and so far it just looks like it's a little bit of selling. Not bad yet. Still not even at the lowest point of yesterday, which was 94.50, or the last 4 hour candle of yesterday, which was 94.51. But it looks like soon you'll be there. Where would this take us? 4 hour divergence playing out could very well take us right back down to 93.39. But if it starts bleeding into the daily and it starts making the daily wane on positive momentum, it could go much lower. I mean, you could be seeing 91.45. And then after that, there's a demand line up here that you could eventually see just 89.40 or something, which is near that. Or you could hit this support and this demand line at the same time. Again, man, that hasn't happened yet. Bearish pin bar? Where? Carlos Montes is scared. Don't be scared. He's afeared. Take a break, resplat. Alright. I think that's what I can do, but just, man, I'm telling you. Bitcoin pumps or dumps. There's reasons why. You know them. We've gone over them to ad nauseum today. What a marathon stream. Thank you all for the support, the likes, the love, everything. I just gotta recharge, refuel.
Mitchman did most of the previous 9,550 zone play out.
October 28th to November 5th. Does that help, Todd? Mr. Amazon? Don't get my hopes up, dude. Wow. They're right here, dude. Is that what you're asking? I mean, I think. When did most of the previous 95.50 zone play out? It wasn't just here, though. October to November 5th, 2019. It was also for a very long time. I mean, almost just the whole way, like between July 1st, 2019 and freaking September 24th. It's like major all over the place, right? All right, dude. Yep. So does that help? Oh my God, she made it. It's MCG. A follow on Twitch. Once I get more acclimated over there in terms of like, you know, I got to get emojis figured out. I still haven't been able to figure it out. I will though. Thanks, MCG. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Subscribe to me for free, where you get no, there's no advertisements over there if you do that. Thanks so much for everything, chat. Y'all been amazing. It's been a wonderful stream. Hoping to see this divergence and buyer exhaustion on the 4 hour and 60 minute be destroyed by overwhelming demand, which could always happen. We'll be patient and we'll wait. Stick around. I'll see y'all tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, not YouTube. So we'll be back. Till next time, respect the TA. Thanks, Chris, man.
Bruh. Bruh.
Guys, man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, working sundown to sunrise. Working so hard, I can't hear him say it's lunchtime. No vet is the boy who they calling on in crunch time. This pen is like a pistol, I don't tuck it, boy, I clutch mine. Hold up, riding to the rhythm of music, I feel the vibe, yeah. Looking to the future and hope that it come alive, yeah. Wish it never did me no justice, I'd rather grind and show them I'm the greatest on the rise. Until I die, monster, that's what they say when the verses fly. That roster is what I puff through the eagle's eyes. Focused on the enterprise, positively energized. The new supreme why, cause visionaries, we love style. Congratulations, but I made myself cause I mastered the basics. Now I'm spitting outrageous, ripping out pages. Physicality is up on the mic and I'm catching flagrants. Never been flopping, gotta get it billboard popping. Know how we rocking, laughing cause you can't stop this now. Hey, take a seat cause we gon' be here for a while. And everything's gon' be Gucci cause visionaries, we love style. Visionaries, we love style. Until I die. Visionaries, we love style. Until I die. Constantly energized.
Thank you, man. For the Twitch Brown sub. Much love, dude.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Adios, turd nuggets.